if you are watching on YouTube and you've not come over from Twitch, I've just moved house, so you might notice that the background behind me is looking a little bit different. We've been live over on Twitch for the past hour, just dealing with various technical problems, so hopefully now things are running as they should. Moment of truth. But we are playing Dune today, and I'm hoping to get into the deep desert, primarily PvE deep desert, but if I get bored, I might take a look at PvP, but I can't promise anything. But yeah, it's been like 10 days since I last played Dune, which feels like a lifetime. So I need to try and remember how to play, if I'm honest. In the immortal words of the Bangles / Atomic Kitten, is this playing an eternal newt? Yes, it is, Davnor. Amber, you're going to go and lurk? All right, we'll catch you... We will catch you in a bit. That's true, Sarah. If you are over on YouTube, popping the live stream a like does help it out quite a bit. It does indeed. Okay, we're checking shaders, everybody. But look, the screen capture's working, which is very promising. Indeed. I think there's music in the background. It's very quiet. Yeah. It says very quiet. There are no problems, only newts. What is that noise? I think it's just the music. I think it's just the music. Maybe. Don't. Hadn't know. Not today, of all days. Thank you for the bits. You just accidentally sent a client the word nude. Mr. Grimnir, what were you supposed to send to your client? Oh no, they're gonna know that you've been watching Twitch now. They probably have no idea what you were doing, what you were saying. I'm so red today. It's not even that I'm hot. I mean, I am warm. It's just, I was just crying with laughter earlier with all the technical difficulties. Anyway, how does one play Dune? This is the ultimate question. How does one play Dune? Well, Molly has been very busy at the base, it looks like. So when we last played, Molly had been in the process of redesigning the base, and it's now looking a lot more finalized. So we should go do a little tour. Speaking of which, we should absolutely do a shout out for Molly Berry, who has been responsible for the upkeep of the base entirely for the last 2 weeks, pretty much, whilst I've been gone, and is also responsible for the build. Molly's a great time. She's super chilled if you don't know Molly, and she'll likely be streaming Dune later today as well. So go drop her a follow. She's hella cool. Oh, who's this? We've got a photo, a painting of somebody. I don't know. All right. Are we doing a follow?
Mr._Grimnir just subscribed.
Mr. Grimnir? Is that a first time subscription that I see? Honestly, that means an incredible amount. Thank you so much. Enjoy. I was going to say enjoy newting. No, don't enjoy newting. Enjoy ad-free viewing and tortoise emotes. Seriously, thank you. Thank you. Folks, if the in-game music is too loud, too quiet, or whatever, please do tell me. I'm kind of giving people free reign today. If you see or hear something that you don't think is quite right, do let me know, because it's always a bit of a scary time when you have a setup change as a streamer, let alone moving into a new house and hoping that everything works okay. Duck, hello! How are you doing? Duck, go and have a look in the clips channel in my Discord and look at how well the starter stream went. It was great. We rinsed the Landsrad this week. When you say rinsed, does that mean we did very well? Larkham, is that slang for we did well? By any chance? We've got a sandstorm coming in. Holy crap, Molly! You've been busy! Look at this! Look at this entryway! I was watching Molly stream yesterday, and she said that somebody had managed to push the buggy with their vehicle out of this area and into the open, and it was all fecked, apparently. So I think she's changed access now to this area, so it's not public anymore, which is kind of fair enough. If people are going to be asshats about stuff, then, you know. I mean, people can still access it from the back, which is good, because this is a water spot. So yeah, people can grab the water, but they're not going to be able to push this out very easily. We've got some rude folks. Oh, are they new, Sarah? Because I thought we were doing okay for trolls and things like that. Are they new? Oh, Chuck, we've literally just started playing the game. There was a million technical difficulties at the start of stream. Yeah. But yeah, this base has come on really well. I want to kind of see what this grand entranceway looks like on the outside. It looks really cool on the inside here. For anybody that's wondering where we're based, we are here in the Udom, or the Big Ham, as otherwise known. There we go. Oh, heck. How is this? Oh, wait, that's just a sandstorm. I was going to say, how is this all covered up for me again? But it's not. It's okay. Yeah. Okay, let's have a look. Oh, wow! Is the in-game music a little bit loud, chat, or will be good? This looks freaking cool. It's hecking awesome. So this is built mainly with... Well, actually, looking at it, it looks like a mixture of the Atreides set and the build set that comes with the Ultimate Edition purchase. Those kind of grated windows are from the Ultimate Edition. I think? Maybe not. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, Bolden's Harkonnen, yeah. With Morningstar. Yeah. You had somebody land at the spice you was gathering, and they landed quickly to snatch the spice piles that you'd gathered. Yeah, it's like... Fair enough, if it's deep desert, it's fair play, but like, don't be an asshat in the PvP areas. Yeah, is that a steel suit? It's actually a mixture at Light Tray. I have the steel suit chest piece, but then the others are heavy armor. So this is the Duralinium tier steel suit, I think. The mercenary steel suit. So this is tier 4, I think. In fact, I'm pretty sure I upgraded all of my armor to tier 4. I've got a 4.5 sniper rifle now. Found an awesome blueprint in the radiation area. But other than that, I still need to work on upgrading to Duralinium, really. I think. Duralinium is tier 5? But isn't there titanium stuff? Or am I completely imagining it? Had it? Hi, Aaron. Why are you saying oh no? Hi, Aaron. Hello. Oh, you're going to do a Harko character and join Morningstar's lot as well, but you didn't realise they were on the same server. Yeah, they're on the same server. Oh no, you're Atreides. I am, Aaron. Is that going to be a problem? Oh, titanium's tier 6. Okay, well, I guess I'm tier 5 then if I'm Duralinium. My sworn enemy. You gotta love it though. I wonder who, eventually when we get a third faction, which I think is going to be the Fremen, I wonder who's going to defect, huh? Yeah. But yeah, this base has come on a lot. It really has. So this is, I guess, the main crafting area here. By the looks of things. What on earth is this? Is that a spice refinery? Okay, I've not got around to doing that yet. But yeah, she's built it in the side of this cliff here. Oh, I'm guessing that is a molly storage container and bed there. But there is like a rooftop. I don't know how to get there. I don't know enough about Dune lore to know what that is, Aaron, I'll be honest. I feel like I need to swat up. I've been saying I need to swat up on Dune lore for ages. Oh, I see. She's put a ladder here, look. Yeah. It's an amazing bass. base. I knew what you meant. It's all good. T-Girl, good main to you. Hello. Oh, wait, what? Molly. Okay, I think she maybe intends that at some point to be an entryway onto the roof. How do I get down, chat? How do I get down? There we go. Ow. Ow! There must be a way onto the roof at the moment, though. What's in here? Just a random seating area, little balcony. Hello, Mist Hal. Whoa! I might turn the game volume down ever so slightly. There we go. Good day, Paper Dragon. Thank you for streaking. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. I don't know. This is the back side of the base, though. You got 2 hours of work left. Okay, enjoy work. Well, enjoy it as well as you can, I guess. Oh, wait, up here, look. I didn't see these staircases. Okay, so maybe this leads up to where the ornithopters are parked. Or not. It's a dead end. Oh, there are parts in progress. Yeah, I tried to like go over the ladder and it was a dead end. How do we get on the roof? Yeah. If Fremen were ever a faction, screw Harkonnen, you're out. Maybe I misheard that. I thought there was talk about Fremen being a faction at some point. What level is my character? That's a great question and one that I'm not sure the answer of. I've got skill points I need to spend too. How do I see my level? Level 60. There we go. I'm not very high level at all. I'm just running past the doors. Where? Were they up here? Where? Oh, it was a secret door. Secret door. Secret door. It was a secret door. Okay, so these are Molly's backup ornithopters. That I also need to build a backup ornithopter today because I'm probably going to lose mine in the deep desert. No. Yeah. Okay. Well, Molly, it looks excellent, that's for sure. Good job, Molly. Now, what do we need? If we're going to head out to go into the deep desert, what should we prepare? That's the question. Let's see. Okay. So gun is upgraded, armor is upgraded. We could probably do with upgrading like our shield, our suspensor belt. I don't know about what's the thing called that you use to get spice. What's it called? Turn off the game, chat in the deep desert. Your server's very toxic. Thank you for the heads up, Aaron. Yeah, that's an important thing for streamers. I mean, I have my chat turned off automatically anyway. So it should be good. But thank you. The compactor. Do I not have a... Oh, I do. Industrial static compactor. Yeah, I just want to see if there's any tier 5, like other tier 5 upgrades I could do. I mean, theoretically, we've only got 25 points for research, so I would need more research points. Bring some survey bacons as well. I've got 1 survey bacon. Is that enough? Or it's not a bacon, it's a probe. Oh no. Okay, my coffee's gone. That's sad. I might need another. Iron, steel, aluminium, duralinium. Maybe we go do some research points for a minute because I need a little bit more to do some upgrades. Yeah. Where have we not been to get research points? That's the question. I think we've been everywhere in this area now. And we've been everywhere here. The deep desert has a total of 81 areas that you can survey. That's insane. That's absolutely nuts. Yeah, Aaron, people were saying on our server that we've had a few griefers. Yeah. Trying to push Thopters into the sand and thumper them? Wow. If Sarah was saying earlier that she was in a PvE area farming spice, people were just trying to take it. Yeah. But yeah, I think maybe we do some of these just to get the research points so I can do a couple of upgrades first. So yeah, let's go do that. If anybody wants to join, you are very welcome to join. I think we're going to need some more fuel by the looks of things for our Thopter. Now the question is, where is everything? Molly, there's just a random dead body in this box, by the way. This is the Thumper, Ammo, and Dead Body box. Love it. This is the spicy box. Ooh! Look at these blueprints! Exciting. My goodness, there's a bunch of stuff here that I'm looking at and I'm like, I have not found that yet. I don't know what that is. Lots of blood bags in there. Okay, here we go. I'm just going to grab an extra thing for fuel. Let's see if I can remember how to drive the Thopter now. Let's see. If you are a guild leader, you may also have votes in the Landsrad session too. Wait, what? I need to do some voting? I need to do some voting? Uh-oh. 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 That's not good. I did a bit of crashing. It turns out I have in fact forgotten how to drive this thing. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go all up in this kind of northwestern area and just get a crap ton of research points, I think, before we do deep desert. You're doing great. Well, thank you very much, Molly. I mean, at least we're live right now. That's a start, right? It's a start. You can check Landsrad via N. Okay. Yeah, I can see if we can vote on anything, maybe. If anybody needs me as a guild leader to vote on stuff, and I haven't played Dune in a while, please do just nudge me. By the way, you can tag me in Discord. I don't mind that. At all. Or L as well. Okay. Let me land. And then I'll see if I can figure it out. E for extra speed. PA! No! I know that you're trolling me. E is eject. I'm pretty sure. Oh, there's like a load of people down here already. Whoa! Chill your beans. I should probably put my shield up. You've accidentally ejected yourself twice from your ornithopter. Amazing. Who are all these people? I wonder if these are friendos or not friendos. Getting the snipes in, guys. Oh wait, they're all enemies. Oh, they're all enemies! I thought they were... Oh god, I think I'm dead. They're all enemies! I thought they were nice people! What the hell? I thought they were... I forget enemies fight enemies, don't they? Enemies fight enemies. Not today, folks. Not today. Alright, can you shoot, please, and then I can shoot you? Yeah, I forget that NPCs fight NPCs as well. I thought they were other players. Right, are you dead now, sir? I think they're dead. Okay. Woo, that was close. That was close. Have you got anything nice on you? Not. Whoa! Sir! I'm trying to loot your friends. Wait a minute. I can hear people. I can hear people. Right, where are you, gang? Uh-oh. Where are they? Oh, I see. There's a flamethrower at the top up there. What the hell? There's so many of them. Why are there so many? I'm going to hide behind this basalt a minute. There we go. Oh. Okay, so they're all on that top level. There's one behind without a shield on. Oh no, he's got a shield on. Go on then. Oof. You like ducked just in time there. Come on then. I need you to fire at me. Oh, they're being sneaky. They're putting down grenades. I think we're gonna have to go up there. Fire in the hole! Okay. You know how sometimes they can't even see you, but they just throw endless grenades? They're just guessing. They're hoping for the best. Oh, that thing died. That body went. Okay, so they're all above us at the moment. Well, not all of them, it turns out, but most of them. Did I see a flamethrower? I did. Okay, so they stand slightly to the right of where they're throwing the flames. Okay, that's why I can hit them. I was like aiming straight on. I really like this gun. This is an excellent gun. I got it from... Oh wait, why is my backpack full? Oh, I'm trying to pick up bodies. I don't want to pick up bodies. No. I don't want bodies. I just want other loot. Attack! Not even for your ammo and body box? Yeah, but there's bodies everywhere. I don't need to pick them all up. You know? Oh, frick's sake. Thing is, I want to pick up all, but I don't want to pick up the bodies. I want to pick up everything except for the bodies.
They're coming.
Whoa! Avoided! Amazing. Okay, I am now out of healing things though, which isn't good. Wait, I think I might have some of the... Oh, I have 10 better ones. Oh, that's something. Holding E picks up loot. Oh, okay. So I just need to hold down E, not F. Gotcha. Thank you. Where are they even throwing this down from? Oh. So holding down E gets the loot, and then we don't get the body. Thank you. All right. Water. Interloper! That's me. Okay, so we need a band to get through to that room, by the looks of it. Ooh. Okay, loot. Okay. Get one shot in there. This is quite good because they're kind of... I don't know if this is hitting me or not. I don't think it is. And then I can kill them. Bang it! Look at that. A lot of flamethrower guys here, huh? Is anybody else playing today on the server? Or is everybody working today? What are you all up to this fine Monday? I know Sarah's off today. I know Kat's off today. Is there not a band somewhere? You're on at the moment, Soulstar, let's go. You're gonna wait for some food, gonna make coffee, and then you're gonna be on. You're gonna build another giant base. What, are you gonna have 2 bases and pay taxes on both, Sarah? Yeah, there should be like a red band somewhere. I'm trying to think, is there something I've missed maybe? Around here somewhere? Well, not a red band, but a band to get through the red door. You know what I mean? Band to get through the red door. Sarah already has 2 bases? What, a 3rd one? You're going to make the cliffside base smaller and keep it as a hangar for the bigger ornithopters. Okay, I see. So a little bit of a build day. Is that it there? Okay. We're looking for a glowing band of some description, chat. Is it down here? Did I miss it? You got 3 bases you're paying taxes on? Yeah, that's going to add up, isn't it? I suppose if you're playing loads, then it's fine. You can save up the gold. You'll just be maintaining them for the times, you know, when you're not playing so much. Yeah, I don't feel like the band would be back this way. This is like all the way at the beginning now. Unless there's like a way to get up the top here. I guess there might be. Hang on. Okay, maybe not. The game's like, nope, you're not allowed through here. Oh, there we go. Where is this band? I mean, I highly doubt it's up here. Huh! Hey, I found it. Okay. I found it! Now I've got to go find the door. There we go. Got there in the end. Okay, here we go. So that should be 30 points, is it? Oh, it's only 20. Boo! Okay. Oh! Things. All of the loot. Okay, so with those points, I can now unlock the next shield. Which I think is going to be important. What is that going to be under, though? Is it going to be under? Iodine pills, melange spiced wine. The planar suspenser belt. I mean, I also want to unlock that. For sure. Because I'm using like a steel tier 1 at the moment, I think. Which isn't great. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's go to the next one. Wait, are people respawning already? not put a marker here? You're in WoW thinking at the moment, thinking about what to do with your current base. The upcoming machines are so big and you can't expand outwards, but can you expand upwards? Perhaps. That would be an answer. Why can't I... Okay. That's weird. Why is... Oh, okay. It's because it's like too far north on the map and it's too elevated. I'm trying to like put my pinpoint on this POI and it's kind of struggling. Samlab,
just subscribed.
Samlab, thank you for the new recurring sub. That's really kind of you. Seriously, thank you very much. I know it's like it's hard for people to subscribe at the moment with, you know, everything that's going on in the world. So seriously, thank you very much for that. And welcome in. Enjoy ad-free viewing and turtle emotes. Thank you. Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. Welcome. Let's do... there we go. Yeah, let's go to the next one. I think we could probably do one more. And then go back and... oh my goodness. And then go back and drop the loot off.
Yesterday,
oh, thank you for the gift sub as well.
History.
Look at that.
Are always a mystery, but
and if you haven't got it already, that will grant you the Atreides Officer clothing set for Dune Awakening, so thank you very much.
_ a subscription. Samlab gifted a tier 1 sub to Z0RR_.
Oh my goodness, Amy's having a hard time again today. As always. She cannot pronounce things. Right, I'm gonna try and park here. There we go. There we go. Hello, Banshee. How's it going? Hi. Hi. Realm Walker on YouTube. Hello as well. Hi. Oh! This freaking, crappy suspender belt.
Rain River just subscribed.
You know
it's
what I
been
mean.
a whole year.
Oh my goodness, Rain!
Vadams Rave, thank you for holding space for us all the way you do. Vadams, we love the new background setup. Hope you've settled in all right. Less than 3.
Rain, thank you for the lovely message. I will always hold space for you guys. Absolutely. Thank you for your 12 months. And yeah, new home, new stream room, new setup. Lots of teething difficulties today, but we're getting through it. We're doing the things. I'm still not happy with my lighting, and I don't know if I'm happy with the sound. I feel like the game volume is a bit loud still. Maybe. We'll get there eventually. It's, yeah, there are teething issues today. I'm honestly quite gobsmacked that things are working as well as they are, though. I thought we were going to have more problems today somehow. Oh, bollocks. Missed him. That's one down. I like how these didn't even notice that I'm killing their friends. I'm killing your friends! Oh, that one noticed. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Wait, no, don't you dare try and revive yourself, sir. I see what you're doing. Okay. Right, there's gonna be more baddies that are gonna jump out. I can feel it. Oh. There's a baddie.
Ussie just subscribed. Happy 17 months. Glad you're settling into your new home.
I am.
It's so good to see you back.
Aww.
I have been lost for a week working with no streams.
Ow! Well, I am back. I am here to stay on a normal schedule this week. You'd be pleased to know. Thank you very much. For 17 months, you've triggered a freaking hype train, guys. Thank you. Seriously, thank you for the support. It does feel weird. I feel like I've taken a lot of time off this year with TwitchCon, going away to Portugal, moving house for a week. So yeah, thank you for all sticking around. despite the absences, I guess. I'm pretty certain now for the summer I'm going to be staying put now with regular schedules and whatnot. Also, I mean, you guys probably don't notice it, but it's something I feel in myself today. Oh.
Look at all those baby turtles.
Oh no, hang on, what was
Sarah
that?
_Nova just gifted 5 subs.
Is gifting a sub to baby turtles. Ow, my face! Who's shooting at me? Sarah, thank you for the gifted subs! What is that noise? Is it that ship? Sarah, thank you. Oh, I see. He's up there. Look, he's... Oh. Got him. Sarah, thank you very much. I was saying... Oh, Bolero, hello on YouTube as well. Bolero, thank you for being a member on YouTube as well. If anybody prefers to watch on YouTube, I do have memberships over there now as well. And they do get you some static Billy emotes. Thank you for that, Bolero. You guys probably don't notice it, but it's something I feel in myself today. And it's just because I've moved house, and it's been a big move as well. I've moved like... Well, it might not be big for a lot of you guys, but I've moved out of the city into the countryside 200 miles away. And there's a lot of stuff to move and a lot of things to do. And I'm kind of exhausted, I'm not going to lie. I'm running on adrenaline still. So I feel a little bit low energy, I'm not going to lie. I'm feeling a bit low energy. So today's going to be a reasonably chilled one, I think. Soma, hello! Thank you. Yeah, I mean, overall, the move has gone exceptionally well. Like, I'm really pleased with it, and I'm really happy here. Well, so far, it's not been long, I guess. But so far, really happy here. Yeah, hi, Kit, I'm good. I'm hella tired. Like, I'm not used to the brightness here at nighttime. And it might sound daft, but 900 bits? Holy crap, Kit, thank you. That's really kind. Thank you so much. Thank you. Getting used to all the new sounds, if that makes sense. Like, I'm used to like the hum of traffic, sirens. I used to live near a train track, so kind of the constant kind of rumbling of trains going by, and you know, you get used to that. And then being in the countryside, it's mostly really quiet. And then about 3:30 in the morning, you hear this glorious chorus of singing blackbirds and song thrushes. And I do not mind being woken up by that because it's beautiful. But also it means I've been waking up at 3:30 every morning, and then I'll try and go back to bed. And sometimes I'll get an extra hour in, and sometimes I won't. And then if you factor in on top of that, we're in like a little mini heat wave thing in the UK, and the whole moving process as well. I just didn't sleep very much, and I haven't slept very much for the past 2 or 3 weeks. And I feel like it's finally catching up on me, you know? Yeah, and Samlab, because I'm so much further north in the UK, it's that much brighter as well. So we all have like blackout blinds. It feels like daylight at nighttime. It's really weird. Yeah. So all these things to get used to in a good way. But yeah, I feel like my body just hasn't had enough sleep over the past 3 weeks, and it needs it at some point. I don't know when it's going to happen, but it needs it. You know? Yeah. Hi, Striking Earth. New house is fabulous. It really is. I'll take some photos of the inside once everything's unpacked. Like my upstairs is getting there. Like this room is completely unpacked now. This stream room. This is like a stream room with kind of spare room thrown in. Like, I don't know if you can tell. So there's a door here. That door leads into a bathroom. That's like the guest bathroom. And then over in this kind of area of the bedroom, there's a bed. It's like a little reading nook, unless people are staying around, and then it's going to be a spare bed. But my task tonight is to unpack the bedroom, and then I'm going to slowly work my way downstairs. Ow! Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa! So rude. Was not expecting that. Okay. They're just throwing grenades willy-nilly now. Come on, guys. Come on. So yeah, tonight I wanna unpack the bedroom. That is tonight's goal. Yeah. Dark Fellows, hi. How is your internet in the new house? Do you know what's really funny? So bearing in mind I've moved out of a city into the countryside, my upload speed is 4.5 times faster than it was. Yep, and upload speed is the important one for streamers. So internet is much better. I will say the Wi-Fi isn't quite as good, but I only use Wi-Fi on my phone, so it doesn't really matter so much. But the Wi-Fi, because my house is made out of sandstone, and it was built in the 1870s. Wi-Fi signal does not travel very well through sandstone walls, it turns out. But that's okay, because I'm hardwired for stream. Yes, I have full fiber internet, full fiber to premises, absolutely. So there is, in the UK, the government subsidised new or kind of smaller internet companies to set up their infrastructure. But the condition was that they had to prioritise rural areas first, where the connection was worse, generally speaking. Yuri Macus, hi! How are you doing? How was your stram? Hello. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons and doing all the wrong things today. Yuri! Whoa! Who's throwing grenades? Yuri, how was your stream? What were you playing today? Love your face, gotta run. All right, go run. Go do post-stream things. Thank you for bringing your people here. I'll do my best to look after them. Before Yuri goes, folks, please go follow Yuri. He's really cool. He does a lot of projects on Void, but plays a lot of different survival games. I actually met Yuri through playing Ark. But it turns out we like a lot of the same games. He's got the most fantastic voice to listen to. He really has, and he's super chill. Let's go drop him a follow. It's right at the top of stream. There we go. Wait, is this guy... Why is this guy's shield still up, by the way? That's interesting. Raiders, how was your stream? Did you guys have fun over there? Who have we got coming in? I'm trying... Oh! Okay, I'll greet you in a minute. I need to try not die for a second. I can't even see who's shooting at me at the moment. Okay, maybe I'm going to be safe for a minute. Maybe... Oh no, they're grenading us. Okay. We're fine. Who have we got in the chat? DCD Gaming, hello. Big Kenny, Fresh Prince. Anybody else who's coming in with the raid? I hope you're good. Oh no. Much success, lab and dungeon running. What, in June? Was Yuri doing June today, Morden? And no book you, the move did go well. I'm in the new house. We were just talking about new house and new internet things. Yeah, I'm fresh in the new place. If you are new here, though, welcome in. My name is Vic, or Miss Vidams. My pronouns are she, her. And I play a lot of different survival, crafting, building and management games here on Twitch and YouTube full time. It's my first time streaming in my new house and my first time streaming for a week. So just getting back into the swing of things, trying to remember how to play Dune. I haven't played Dune for like 2 weeks, and it's amazing how much you forget, especially when you play a lot of different survival games that all have kind of slightly different mechanics and things, you know? Thank you for the follow. Thank you. We do anonymous follows here. Joyce, hi. Yay, new house. It's so nice. Every morning I wake up, I feel like I'm on holiday. It doesn't feel like my house. And it's nuts. Like I'm paying... Well, actually, I pay less to live here than the city. And it's a much bigger and nicer place. It just shows how, you know, how much kind of more you get for your money in the countryside in the UK, you know? Is there... I'm looking for a bracelet. Yeah. I don't know which way I came in. Okay, so here's the room that we need to get into. Which means we've definitely missed something here. Yeah. TP-Link Wi-Fi boosters. Oh, did they, Darkfellows, did they interfere with neighbours' Wi-Fi? Because I was thinking about picking up some of those for the house, but I have neighbours. Yeah, there's 4 houses on a kind of estate where I live, so I'm one of 4. Yeah, I wouldn't want to interfere with their signal at all. As I say, it's not the end of the world, because the only time I really use Wi-Fi is, well, I use it on my laptop, I guess, but it's mainly on my phone. Like, my PCs are plugged in via Ethernet, so I don't have to worry about stream. Touch wood. Hi, Rixu. I don't even know if I should be going up here, but I don't know where these things are. Yeah, move is done. It's just all of the unpacking now. That's the bit that's going to take time. Oh yeah, we're still cat jamming. Sorry. Thank you for the hype train. We had a hype train. That's why we were cat jamming. Realm Walker, you say the moving house is one of the most stressful things anybody can do. Yeah, it really is. It's like stressful and exciting all at the same time. No such thing as too much cat jam. Fair. Unpacking takes 2 to 3 years. To be honest, this is probably the only room that will be completely unpacked for like the next year, I should imagine. Where's this freaking bracelet at? It's not up here. I don't even think I'm supposed to be up here. Don't think. You haven't finished unpacking? It's been since 1997. Uh-oh. 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 That everyone's respawned. Okay, I got 2 shots in on the flamethrower. It's probably gonna... Yeah, he's gone. Oh, he just pushed me off the edge. No! Oh my goodness. That's rude. Yeah. Esconomics. Hello, and Dome on YouTube. Don't you usually finish unpacking right before it's time to move again? Honestly, when I was packing up my old house, there were things in boxes that had been there for 3 years that I hadn't unpacked. Yep. Oh, for feck's sake, these guys. Okay, I've got to figure out how we do this. I can't wire across or up. Okay, I might have regrets here, but I'm gonna try and just hop across and then up. Yeah, push me off the edge, the fecker. I need to go take a friggin' break soon. Oh, I was kind of hoping that there might have been a way up here, but can I like stand on this ledge here maybe? Okay. It's gonna be a bit awkward, but I think it's doable. Oh. I think it's doable. I just need them to not knock me off the edge again. Okay, here we go. We're looking for a band, okay, to get through to that room. A band of some description. Yeah, the place I'm at now has a lot more storage than my old place, so I think unpacking will be a bit easier than what I've been used to. Like, when I first started streaming 5 years ago, I lived in a place... Well, I lived in a room share. What is that guy doing? Are you just having a party over there, pal? I lived in a room share and I only had the room, so I basically had all of my belongings in this tiny room. And then I moved into my own place, but it's quite a small place, and now I've moved into my own place again, but it's bigger. So there's a lot more space to put stuff, but inevitably when you have more space, I don't know, over time you find ways to fill it. So over the past few years, I've slowly but surely just acquired more and more belongings. Are you a band? No. Heck, these places are so big, like trying to find all the things is somewhat challenging. Hi Despo Blast, thank you! Honestly, I'm so pleased with that. I can't wait. I mean, I can't obviously show you the outside of it and stuff, but I can show you the inside of it. I'll put some photos in Discord, yeah. Nature abhors a vacuum. It does, Herpley High. It does. The vacuums need to be filled. Can confirm the driveway is pretty. Yeah, I sent Dav a picture of my driveway, because I know Dav's not going to try and steal my identity or be creepy in any way, shape or form. No, as somebody who's chronically online, I'm very conscious about that type of thing. Not any creepier than you are already. Exactly. But yeah, it's a beautiful place. It really is. I've already been out and been walking. I haven't fully explored all the walk routes yet. That is a job for Wednesday. I'm taking Wednesday off and not going to do any work on Wednesday, not even YouTube work. Your computer's arriving on Thursday, but your shields are failing. Wait, you've not been able to get on at all recently, Rixie? Is that what you mean, or have I misunderstood? Oh, where's this freaking band, man? Where is it? Are there a lot of guildies online? You'd need a DoorDash of around 200 fuel for generators. Oh, I understand, because you've not got the new PC. If you, Rixu, have you post your chords in? Here we go. In the channel in Discord, and I'm sure if somebody can't help you before the end of stream, I'll go over and do it. Does it need doing right now? Can you ask if I bought or renting? Yeah, of course you can. I'm renting. Yeah, owning your house as a self-employed streamer feels like a lifetime away, Dark Fellows. Maybe one day, I don't know. You could take a metal detector and search the land for relics. Honestly, where I am located, that would actually make a lot of sense. That would be a really fun hobby, like buying a metal detector and going around. Yeah. I'm trying to find this door to go through before everybody respawns. I found the band though, so that's good. So it's an existing PC that you're getting fixed. I got you.
Valorocca just subscribed.
Hi, how's it going? Thank you for your 22 months. Thank you. Yeah, and hi Inky, hello. All these lovely people in chat. Oh, Mickle's offering to give you some fuel. Rixu. Yeah, post it in the Discord. Yeah. The UK housing economy is not great for first-time buyers. No, it's not great for renters either. I was incredibly lucky with my situation in that I am renting from a friend of the family. So because there is, you know, less degrees of separation than usual perhaps, we haven't gone through an agency, we've just done it privately, direct, which kind of helps you to avoid a lot of the kind of needless costs and bureaucracy that are associated with going through an agent, right? So yeah, I've got a good deal and I'm paying less than I was in the city, which is great. So I get to save a little bit of money every month. What happened to Newt Newt? Okay, Valorocca, you know what? I'm going to show you what happened to Newt Newt. Did we get the research points? Yeah. Okay, I'm going to show you what happened to Newt Newt so you understand. And then I'm going to go for my break. Not possible to place. Oh yeah, I can't place it here. I need to go and like hide somewhere so I can go on a break. Hide somewhere away from enemies. Is there like, can I just go stand in a corner? I'm sheltered. Okay. Okay, I can stand here. I can stand here and I would still technically survive a sandstorm. Okay, I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you what happens to Newt Newt. I'm going to show you. If I can find the clip. Did you forget to take it with you during the move? Oh no. This is what happened to Newt Newt. Why is it? Oh no. Oh. Why is it? It broke. It broke with the move. I think there was a backup of. And then we just had a loop of applause and Newt Newt over and over again for about 10 minutes. So I had to disable it. I couldn't figure out why it was doing it, but it was.
Lady J 275 just subscribed. With 42 months of shenanigans in front house.
Yeah, there was a lot happening at the start of stream.
You are just awesome and says what you do. Watching your
So no Newt Newt saw applauses today. Anyway, we survived, so that's good. I'm gonna try deep desert stuff now. Well, we're gonna go home Do a couple of upgrades. And then give the deep desert a go, I think. Is the plan. Not possible to place vehicle, but why? There we go. But why? You're missing this game? No! You've got 4 days left before your PC is returned, is that correct? Okay, refuel. Refuel and back to base before we go to the deep desert, 'cause I've got a bunch of stuff I need to make and I need to dump all our loot as well. For sure. Honestly though, so many freaking bases on this map. I don't know which one I'm heading towards. There we go. Who's got 2 thumbs and an alpha key to crosswinds? This guy. Oh, let's go! Yeah, what is this crosswind beard? I saw some people playing it this morning. All these games that just kind of seemingly pop up out of nowhere. Tell us about it. I'll add it to my list of things that I need to play at some point. You know, the RimWorld DLC is coming out next week. Exciting times. What is that? Wait, what is that? What is that? Okay, I found something interesting, maybe? Or maybe it's not interesting. Maybe it is interesting. What is it?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
Okay, well, I mean, this is a good time to come and check this out because we've got a sandstorm. So I'm gonna... Ow, bollocks. Can I land? It's only an alpha, but it looks really good. Okay, upcoming free-to-play pirate-themed survival game. Oh, shit. How did you get a key? Do tell. I might have to look into it. Might have to take a sneaky peek. I'm almost next to your base. Oh, well, if Mickle hasn't been able to top you up, I can always give it a go. Can't I? I don't know what this is, but this looks kind of fun. Oh, it's a research thing. Okay, well, I guess we're here now. Just kind of take care of the guys first before we go down. You can also request access via the Steam page. Okay, I'll take a look at it. Because my schedule's pretty damn open this week. Rather than doing what I usually do, which is plan out meticulously exactly what I'm going to play and when, I've just put the stream times in my schedule because I kind of wanted to leave it open. There's a lot of things that I might want to play depending on how the mood strikes me, so... I can always add that to the list. I'll... Okay. You want to do a bit of fisticuffs? Okay. Why did that dash not work then? I just realised this knife that I've made is slower than I'm used to, I think. No. Oh. Oh, did I accidentally spice up? I think I accidentally spiced up. I mean, I'll take it. Yeah, 7 days 2.0 as well. I know, there's just so much. There's just so much, there's so little time. I just can't. I think we might have got them all. I'm just trying to... I mean, apparently we're sheltered here. Which is good. Thank you for typing in !Fractal, Dark Fellows. We're partnered with Fractal. My new headset is made by them, which is pretty damn cool. This is their new Scape headset that's just come out. If anybody has any questions about the headset, please do ask. I've been wearing them now for just over a week. Well, actually, no, technically 2 weeks. So I've got a pretty good kind of opinion of them after that bit of time. Yeah. Nothing matters compared to Grounded 2. Yes, that's at the end of July. Yeah, I'm going to have to make some decisions about what I play, to be honest. I just want to do everything. The thing is, with the new 7 Days to Die stuff, I don't know if I'm really going to fully be able to explore that content in one stream, because I believe a lot of it is more geared towards end game stuff, right? FG squared! Hello, otters! How's it going? Hi! Morning! Hi, Firestorm. Hi, Chenna. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of you here. Hi, Timby. Infinity Simplex. Q-Compare. Monarette. Hi. How was your stream? Oh, FG, were you playing? What were you playing today? Were you playing? I've seen a lot of people playing this game that Beard was talking about called Crosswinds? I've seen people playing Crosswinds and Lens Island as well. There's like, oh, there's just so many games and things, and I don't know what to play. And also the RimWorld DLC is out next week, and I feel like I haven't played RimWorld in so long. I need to kind of remind myself how to play again. Oh, you were playing Lens Island. How are you getting on with that? That's another one I would like to check out at some point. Oddbear, hi. Welcome. Folks, please go follow FG if you haven't already. She's wonderful. She is a UK-based streamer, starts in the morning, plays a huge variety of games. Absolutely everything under the sun does FG. And just a lovely, chilled human being. I really enjoy lurking in FG's streams in the morning when I'm kind of getting ready and working and all the rest of it. And if you're new here, welcome. My name's Vic, or Miss Madams. My pronouns are she, her, and I play a lot of different, mainly survival, crafting, building, management games here on Twitch and YouTube full time. I just moved house and this is my first stream from the new place. FG, it is, I'm having such a lovely time here already. It's so different from where I used to live. I used to live in Britain's second biggest city, and then I've moved into the countryside, so it's like a really big change from what I'm used to. And this is the only room of the house at the moment that is unpacked. Everything else is an absolute mess. But yeah, Zeliard, hello. You got zoomed here from FG's stream. Well, welcome in. You'd recommend Lens Island? Okay, I feel like I missed. They had a free weekend, didn't they? But that was the weekend I was like busy moving and stuff, so I missed out. I will have FG. I will send you some pictures of the area and stuff, because it's so beautiful. It's got lots of like nice walks and things that you can go on. Hi, Ali. Hello. Yeah, we're knocking around on Dune today. It's been nearly 2 weeks since I last played, so I'm kind of trying to remember how everything works. And I wanted to check out the deep desert. I am trying to go and check out the deep desert, but I keep getting distracted by things like this massive cactus, which is rather interesting. Apparently there was a sandstorm, but I feel like it didn't hit us for whatever reason. Did you live in the castle upon the Tyne? I don't know what the castle upon the Tyne is. There's many Tynes, Fresh Brew. Many Tynes in the UK. I think, yeah, so my character inhaled some spice, and that's why my eyes went purple. But I didn't remember pressing the button in order to make yourself inhale the spice, and I think we automatically went spicy when we went to that POI. I think that's what happened. Maybe. Unless I did accidentally hit Z. Which could be a thing. Yeah. So yeah, we're getting ready to go to the deep desert. The deep desert is, if you don't know Dune, it's a kind of endgame area with some endgame resources in. There's PvE areas, there's PvP areas. We're largely going to be doing PvE today.
Kiri just subscribed.
Kiri!
Welcome to your first stream from your new place.
Thank you. Kiri, you slept through all of the technical difficulties. We had many right at the start of stream. It was quite amusing. It was quite silly. Ah! Oh, Whitney, where you are? Firestorm, hell yeah. Yeah, we're in the Udom. That's the area that we're based in. This fabulous base. I cannot take credit for this. This is a Molly Berry base. She built this and she did such a fantastic job. And she's been keeping on top of things whilst I've been busy moving house. Yeah. Maybe we need to lick other people's eyes who are spicy. I mean, that'd be a really interesting way to get it into your system, but, you know. We're on EU Puppis Umbu, I think, off the top of my head. I think that's what we're at. Yeah, the best technical difficulty I've had since streaming from the new place is an eternal looping pingu sound, which we couldn't get rid of. So I had to stop stream and hard shut OBS to get it to stop. I did not know where the sound was coming from. It wasn't coming from my computer. It was coming from somewhere within OBS. I keep showing people this, but because it's really funny, I'm going to show you again. Show the raiders. Because it's brilliant. Testing. Oh my goodness, why is it? Oh no. Yep. No idea where it came from. I mean, I have it as a redeem, and I turned the alert box off, and it was still coming through. Yeah, it might be nested scene within a scene, within a scene, within a scene. But then it stopped. I was like, oh, it's fine. I think it's fine. But then it started again. And then we had this loop of applause and newt and applause and newt. So that's why we don't have it as a redeem today. I'm sorry.
Lady J
it will come back at some point, maybe. And I was so overwhelmed because it's really scary when something in your setup goes wrong and you don't know what it is. But yeah, so that happened. That was fun. Yeah, that was a good time. But yeah, it's when something goes wrong in your setup, it's always very scary, let alone actually moving house and moving your entire setup, which is what I did. Yeah, it was... I don't know. Hopefully I will add it back in and it's not going to cause any problems, maybe. Anyway, I'm trying to get used to, because this base has changed a lot since I last played. I'm trying to get used to where all of the resources are stored so I can offload everything at the moment. Yeah. I mean, in the move, I had a real scary time when I first set the PCs up because my gaming PC wouldn't boot up properly. Turned out one of my SSDs had become corrupted.
Kisark has just subscribed. New stream room hype.
Hi Kisarkus. Thank you for your 20 months. Thank you so much. Yep, new stream room. It's pretty cool. This room is really awesome. I mean, I'm gonna kind of just put this screen on a minute. You can't really tell, but over in that side, there's like a slanted roof. And so there's a Velux window, and then there's a spare bed and reading nook over there, which is off view at the moment. And then through that door there is a spare bathroom in there. So this is like my spare slash stream room slash office thing all in one. Yeah. This is going to be an interesting week at work for you, Kiri. Both managers are on vacation until after the 4th, and the team of 4 moderators is down to 2. Oh, no. And you're one of the 2, I guess, Kiri, right? I assume. Okay. There's a lot of storage boxes here. Did I see? Yeah, raw resources. Those can go in the... Flower sand? I guess that lives in here. Spicy... spicy duralinium. I think there was a whole box, here we go, of spicy things. And then this is like... components and things. And then we've got food items. Healing items. What is this? Okay, a couple of items that need grinding up, I think, as well. I wonder if there's a food box. Do we have a box of spiced food? We do. Spicy meatballs. I'm actually going to take a stack of those healing things for myself. Alright, that's looking much better. Now, if I can find where Molly put the sub-thief, I can put the gold into it and the fuel as well. Yeah. But yeah, my gaming PC was stuck in a boot loop, and it turns out that one of my SSDs, the one that I used to store games on only, had corrupted and was basically causing issues for the other SSD where Windows is stored. So I had to get rid of the corrupted SSD. Gaming PC was working, but that was a big scary moment because I thought I'd kind of balked things permanently. But yeah, I'm just gonna have to replace the SSD at some point. I have enough room on my M2 for now though. And luckily most of the games I play don't have local saves. I think the only one was Project Zomboid, but I back up those saves somewhere separate anyway, so it was all good. So yeah, I'll probably wait until December, because in December you can get some good deals for Black Friday, and I'll probably pick up another SSD then. Gold, here we go. Oh wow, we are low on gold. Did I see that we need to pay taxes, by the way? We need 12,000. Okay, well we have enough now. We should go pay that at some point. We have 12,000 taxes, and then I can... Why is it called the House of Pancakes? Why is our base called the House of Pancakes? What is the story there? Ah, okay. Refueled as well. And then I need to find the recycler. Recycle a couple of bits. Okay, well Sarah's new base is 16k, so it definitely goes higher than 12. Yeah. Pancakes are awesome. You're not wrong. They are pretty awesome. They are pretty awesome, Diligent Goo. Hello. I'm just wondering if there was a story behind it, you know? Late auto raid, let's go. 18,000 is the maximum you can pay in taxes. So what, you can just keep building your base bigger after that? And it's not gonna cost you any more? Is that what we're saying? You prefer waffles? Why not both, Kit? Why not both? Molly's House of Pancakes is what she used to answer when somebody called her on the landline in the past. You heard the story from her yourself, Darth Feather. That's awesome. Hello, Molly's House of Pancakes. How can I help you? I mean, Molly doesn't sound anything like that, but she don't sound anything like that. Also, apparently we can't actually fuel it anymore because we are fueled to the max. Let me grab that. Put that in here. Okay, inventory is looking good. Is anybody on right now? Does anybody want to do deep desert stuff? Oh wait, before we do deep desert stuff, I did say I was going to make a couple of upgrades, didn't I? Oh wow, 95 research points now. Yeah. Oh yeah, Holtzman Shield Mark 5. That's it. I wanted to upgrade my shield and my doodad. Cutter Ray Mark 5. Do I not have a Cutter Ray Mark 5? Power Pack Mark 5 we need. What is my Cutter Ray? Oh shit! Cutter Ray Mark... We're gonna need a Cutter Ray Mark 5. That's important if we want to get titanium. Yeah. Okay, where's the survival fabricator? Yeah. Yeah, Mikkel, did you fill up Rixu's base okay? Did I miss a message? Oh, okay. Amazing. Cool. I was going to say, I would go over there myself if not. Thank you for doing that, Mikkel. That's very kind. Okay, survival fabricator. Is this it? It's always, yeah, it always surprises me how small this thing is, I think. Okay, let's have a think. Power Pack Mark 5. Bam. Holtzman Shield Mark 5. Bam. Responsive planar suspend about. Is that the one I want? Yes. And then what would... Here we go. Cutter Ray Mark 5. I think those are all the upgrades I really need at the moment, to be honest with you. And then I think we're ready to go deep deserting. I think we're ready. What is that? Standard filter. I have no idea what that is. There's still a lot of materials and components and things that I've still not come across in the game. Which means there's more exploring to do. For sure. 40 minutes left of work. Let's go. You've got anything nice planned for your evening, Mist? Okay, Cutter Ray Mark 5. I think that was all the items. Let's see. Let's do some replacing. Shield. And Cutter Ray. And then we can recycle the rest of that stuff. Dune, of course. Let's go. Okay. still got a crappy welding torch. I'm just wondering if there is anything else that I need to make. Oh, I've only got 5 research points. Nah, screw that. We'll just go to the deep desert. We will just go, I think. But yeah, if anybody is on the server and would like to join, I'm going to be heading out pretty promptly. Can I just drink? There we go. I'm going to fill up with water as well. This one? Okay. That is looking pretty good, I think. I don't know if I'm going to need my radiation suit or not. We might need some more surveying probes, huh? Apparently, who was saying it was like 81 different surveyable areas of the deep desert, which is insane. Probes. Craft, 999. No. I'll just have 10 for now. I'm sure that's fine. I don't want to have a whole inventory full of them, for Christ's sakes. I mean, I'll probably regret carrying so little. Also, I just realised my YouTube chat's not up. My bad. Hello, folks on YouTube. I hope you're having a good day. Okay, 10 probey things. 10 probey things. Okay. I think we're ready to go check this out. I once upon a time, I literally touched my toes into the deep desert, but beyond that, I really have no experience with it. If I do need help, I'll shout watermelon at you guys, which is my backseating code word, but otherwise, I'm gonna see if I can just figure it out. And if I die to a massive sandworm, then I die to a massive sandworm and it's my own fault. It could happen.
Someone's here.
Someone's here. Oh, I forgot that you guys are like right outside our base. But yeah, I'm going to try out the PvE area first. And see how we get on. I might get bored and end up in the PvP area. I'm really pleased that they decided to make changes to the endgame stuff for PvE, because I do strongly believe that there's going to be PvE players that stick around with Dune. I think the PvP will die off after time. Like, folks will get bored, they'll move on to other games and things. They might come back, you know, when there's updates and things, but really it's going to be the PvEers that keep everything going. So really pleased that the devs kind of listen to us. Yeah. Yeah. I think Dome sent that message a while ago, Kiri, on YouTube, and I had my YouTube chat down for a bit without realising. Yeah, we're talking about moving house and things staying in boxes for years after you've moved in. I'm hoping that I can be a bit better than I was last time, because when I packed up my old house, I saw that there were a couple of small boxes, you know, in various cupboards and things that still had things in from when I moved there. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Stop calling you out like that. Or FG, how many years have you had boxes in your house for? No, I appreciate that you're pleasing the algorithm, Kiri. Thank you. If anybody wants to help my YouTube video that I put out yesterday, and you're a fan of Project Zomboid, this is another way you can help out on YouTube. Let me see if I've still got the link. I think that's the link there. There we go. Project Zomboid Beginner's Guide episode 5 is out. If you do want to go and pop a like, watch it if you're into Project Zomboid stuff, or if you're into Let's Plays as well. It's kind of like a guide made in the style of a Let's Play, if that makes sense. You're at about 2 now, and you still haven't drilled the holes to hang up the bathroom mirror. Do you know what? One of the first things I did was set Billy up. He was the priority, right? But after I set Billy up, of course, the next priority was to set up the stream room. And I'm now having a brain freeze because I forgot what I was just talking about. So if you give me a minute, I'll remember. I remember. Okay. So, stream room. Set everything up. Great. Everything's working. But cables are everywhere, and it's something that I never did in my old place. I never did any cable management, and I thought, you know what? I need to manage these cables right now. Otherwise, I'll never do it. And you'd be so proud of me. I'll have to take a photo of the underneath of my desk. I bought like a proper cable tray and cable tidies, and things are looking pretty damn good. But I was like, if I don't do this right now, I won't do it. It will just stay like that. You know, hi G-Money. Hello. But yeah, I think we're all a little bit guilty of not unpacking fully, right? Okay, I need to remember how this works because it's been a while. So we want to go to the deep desert, which is here. So now it should track. And we just do this, right? And we just follow the little compass on our ship. It's like a little mini game, which is cool. Yeah. Oh, Babs, you're glad I'm doing the beginner's guide? You've really struggled with Project Zomboid. Honestly, I think most of us, if not all of us who play Project Zomboid, have been there with the struggle. Absolutely. And hopefully the beginner's guide, you know, helps folks. Hello? Is this not where I'm supposed to be? Hello? Hello? I'm in the deep desert, no? Or do I have to specifically go over this line? Oh, yes. I had to touch the line. I had to touch the butt to go to the deep desert. You gotta enter the rectangles. Okay. Ah. Yeah. So what? Okay, watermelon question, which means yes, you can backseat. What areas are PvE then? Is it kind of obvious when we go in? Is it going to be obvious? Because I know that this area's PvE. Touch the butt. Yep. A and D is PvE, you think? Okay, thank you. So A8 that we're coming into, this should be PvE. Yeah. So what you said on YouTube is that your physical books are still in boxes from the move 10 years ago. Oh boy. Yeah, I have like 3 big boxes left, but honestly the rest of it is either packed away or it's at least out the boxes and on the floor. So that's a start. Yeah, that's true. When you go into an area, it does tell you that it's PvP. Very true. But we're going into Section A, so let's see what that's about. Now, my understanding is that in the PvE areas, is there like less spice or less of the end game kind of resources than you would find in a PvP area? So I don't know how long we're going to be flying around before we find anything, but we're certainly going to give it a go. Much less, yeah. I guess that kind of makes sense. I'm trying to remember how this works. There we go. I kind of failed at that. A little bit. Rummy Joe! Hello! How's it going? Thank you very much for the raids, Joe. Welcome in, Raiders. Joe, how was your stream today? Are you still on your Dark Souls playthrough at the moment? Hi Raiders, welcome in. We're playing Dune Awakening, which is quite different from Dark Souls. Quite different. Joe, I've never played Dark Souls before. Elden Ring, all of that type of stuff. And I feel like if I were to get into those types of games, maybe you can help me here, but I feel like Elden Ring might be the one to go with, you know? Yeah. You're just chilling on Elden Ring, as you do. Yeah. Lake, welcome in. Hi. And yeah, Raiders, my name's Vic, or Miss Verdams. My pronouns are she, her. I play a lot of different survival, crafting, building, and management type games here on Twitch and YouTube full time. We're playing Dune Awakening today. We were chatting earlier about having a little bit of a dilemma this week because there's so many new games coming out, so many kind of sequels of games coming out this week or DLCs and things, it's hard to know what to play. Yeah, it's hard to know. I really I really want to play Ark. I really want to play 7 Days to Die. They've had their 2.0 update come out yesterday, I think. RimWorld has a new DLC coming out next week. There's a new game, a new survival game that's centered around like pirates and stuff called Crosswinds that's come out that looks kind of fun. So yeah, hard to know what to play, but we're just chilling on Dune. I actually moved house, Joe. I moved house last week all the way up north into the countryside. So this is my new stream room. This is my first stream back. Yeah, did we get a shout out for Joe? I actually know Joe in real life. I know Joe in real life. But Joe started streaming relatively recently and plays... I've only ever seen Joe play Souls games. There's a lot of Souls stuff. There we go. Go give Joe a follow. It's a reference to Napoleon Dynamite, but a lot of people think that you are the official Lake Loch Ness. Honestly, you're going to hate me for this, but I have never seen Napoleon Dynamite before. I haven't seen it. I hear people reference it all the time, though. I've never seen it. Is this is a PvE area, right? So I'm going into a new area that I've never been into before, by the way. This is called the Deep Desert. And you can go to PvE areas or PvP areas. So we're in a PvE area. I'm largely a PvE player. Occasionally I'll dabble in PvP, but I mostly don't like the toxicity that comes with it. Is this it? Oh, is this titanium, chat? Did we find it like first try? Is this am I lucky for finding this, Starfeather? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Get it on the watch list. You're in for a treat. Well, what is it? What is it about? Is it funny? Is it a funny film? Yeah, the only time I tend to enjoy PvP is if it's kind of organized or like gentleman style PvP amongst friends where you're just knocking around and having a good time. I don't really like a lot of the toxicity that can come with some PvP communities. You know, you enjoy drunk PvP, to be honest. That sounds quite fun. I do drunk PvP. That's Stradivarium. What the hell is that? Okay. Stradivarium mass can be found in the deep desert and refined into fibers. So I guess this is what is going to be used to make tier 6 clothing, perhaps? Yeah. Okay, so we do need that, so that's good. And apparently I'm lucky to have found that thing. Classic streamer's luck. Babs, you saying Napoleon Dynamite is hilarious? Okay. I might have to check it out then. It's daft. I like daft things. Yeah. It's not, I mean, griefing is one thing, but especially as a streamer, I'm so cautious about having, you know, chats open, public chats, toxicity. Like, you can't control your environment when you're playing on public servers. And I just find with the competition and competitiveness that comes with PvP, it can often foster that type of environment, you know. We might have to get back in the copter. Maybe I just got really lucky to find that one node. Wait, what is this? Oh, that's just metal. Do you know what, though? We should put down a respawn beacon, huh? Because what if I die out here? It'd be really hard to get back, right? Rust trauma. You see, right, Neurotrigger, I have played PvP Rust, and I played it with a group of pals for charity last November, and we had an absolute blast. It was one of the most fun experiences I've ever had in a survival game. Yeah. There's somebody else here, chat. There's somebody else here. Is it one of ours or not? I'm really reluctant to get my Thopter out because I know people have been trolling, like griefing one another in PvE as well. Like pushing ornithopters into sand and whatnot. I'm like really cautious. Like I don't mind getting it out to fly, but I don't really want to park it up if I don't have to. So I don't have a backup at the moment. Yeah. People are holes. They can be. Not everybody, but they can be. Okay, so I'm having a look to see what we've got here. We've got basalt. We know what basalt is. We know where to find that. Oh, it turns out my chat is still on, but my camera's blocking it, which is good. So if anybody does post anything nasty, then you guys ain't going to be able to see it anyway. Yup. So they have wipes in Dune, only in the deep desert PvP areas. Actually, that's a lie. In the entirety of the deep desert, they have wipes. So you can build your base in the main Haga Basin part of the map, which is actually... Oh, I can't show you now because it's all the way down there. And that will never get wiped. But anything you build within this deep desert area gets wiped once a week. Through a really cool in-game event called the Coriolis Storm. Yeah. Yeah, the new Griefer thing to do is to land on top of your Thopter even in the PvE area and pin you to the sand. Oh, is that what... I wonder if that's what Aaron was on about earlier. He said something about people griefing in sand. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking about just putting the Thopter away wherever I can. But then, you know, if it happens, it happens. What can you do? What can you do? I have no idea what titanium looks like. I'm not even that, like, so bothered about getting spice right now. I'm more bothered about getting those tier 6 materials. Yeah.
Yesterday
Oh, Pat!
is history.
Thank you for the 2 gifted
Tomorrow is a
subs!
mystery, but today
That's
is a
awesome of
gift.
you. Thank you very much.
That is why it is called a present.
Padma Crotch 01
you.
gifted G Money 707 a subscription.
Oh, G-Money, go
Padma
on.
Crotch
Hell
01 gifted a tier
yeah.
1 sub to G
An
Money
Eskimo Joe.
707.
Yesterday is
Enjoy
history.
your Atreides
Tomorrow
officer
is a mystery,
clothing
but
set on Dune
today
Awakening
is
for
a
gifting
gift.
2 subs. I'm not sure when that finishes. It's still going though, along with
Padma
drops,
Crotch
which is pretty
01
cool.
gifted Eskimojo for a subscription.
Eskimojo.
Padma Crotch 01 gifted a tier 1 sub to Eskimojo 4.
Yeah. Larkham, I see you online right now. I see you. Are you in the deep desert? Or are you supposed to be working right now? And you're sneaking online, perhaps. Perhaps. Okay. Yeah, part of me, I don't know what titanium looks like. Like, does it look like a rock? I guess it looks like a rock, right? I guess it looks like a rock, not like a lump of metal. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-oh. I love how the Thopter kind of has that safety mechanism to stop you from nose diving into the sand. You're on your lunch break. It's a late lunch. It's 3:30. Yeah. In a way, there is an ongoing wipe in Haga Basin as well. Oh, that's very true. So, yeah, the way that you have to kind of keep your base running is you have to manually fuel it to keep the shields up, otherwise your base will decay via the regular sandstorms. And you have to pay your taxes as well. So that's true. So that's how they kind of managed the other area of the map and stop it from becoming cluttered, because if you become inactive as a player, then your base will decay. But they're pretty generous with the decay timers. I think if you fully fuel your base and pay your taxes, it's 21 days. Is my understanding. Okay. Gosh, this place is just... It's just massive. I don't even know if... Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. I don't know if I'm going to have enough fuel to get through and around here, you know? That is true, newbie. If you play on a private server, you can turn off the taxes and the storms. Very true. Yeah. One of the benefits of playing on a private server is that you can change those things. Yeah. I mean, all of these areas... The problem with all these areas here is they're all in the starting... Not the starting area, but at the beginning of the deep desert. So I guess the likelihood is that people have already farmed them for stuff. Yeah. You recall Conan also had the decay thing. You see, I've only ever played Conan on a private server where we didn't have that turned on. Atreides won the Landsrad! Huzzah! What are we voting on, chat? Do Do we want to do a quick unofficial poll for folks that are in our guild? What do we want this week? In fact, before we vote, I'm just gonna go park because I'm wasting fuel, I think. Let me just park a minute. What are we voting on? What can we get this week? We can get... Oh wow, Harkonnen did really bad, huh? Wait a minute. Harkonnen, what are you doing? You need to up your game. You want tool vendor? Says Arcia. What are the options here? Exclusive tool import rights, exclusive armor import rights, and then the Chome refining contract, which means repair costs and refining times are reduced by 75%. I mean, it looks like that the tool vendor's winning at the moment. Does anybody else have a preference? I mean, hell, even if you're not in the guild, do you have a preference of what we should do? But yeah, it seems like people aren't really that fussed about the repairing and refining times over the other two at the moment. The vendors are trash and the faster repair and faster refining isn't that much. So none of them. You're not going to vote for any of them. You want a water smoothie shop? A water smoothie shop? That'd be quite funny. I mean, if nobody else has anything to say, we'll just vote on the tool thing. Okay. 36 voting power. Yes. There we go. There we go. Oh, I see. They didn't really bother because the rewards weren't worth it. Is that what you mean? Man, I don't even know what titanium looks like. I see like a crap ton of basalt. I think we got to go further in. Uh-oh. No! I don't want to nosedive. Do you know what? We should refuel before we go anywhere. Otherwise we're going to have a well bad time, innit? It seems like a pretty short game. Yeah, most of it is PvE. And then the areas that are PvP, the game kind of warns you that you're going into them so that you can be prepared. Most of the time it's pretty chilled. Like, when you first start out, the survival mechanics can be pretty rough, but once you get used to them, it's okay. What is this thing doing? There we go. 70. Okay, why are we only at 77%? Oh, medium-sized fuel. There we go. Don't tell me we're low fuel. We are full fuel right now. Copters get the hoppies. Is that what we're calling it? The hoppies? Oh, you can refuel mid-air as well? Okay, that's good to know. I didn't realize that that was a thing. And so I was kind of panicking. Yeah, I don't want to go like too far into the desert because there's a good chance that I won't be able to get back out again. We'll go to like this rock formation here ahead. And we won't go any deeper in. Man, I need to get the hang of those nosedives better. Oh, that's quicksand! Wait, there's quicksand in the deep desert. No! No, 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 don't nosedive into the deep. No, don't do that. Oh. Okay. Is D8 is okay, D8 is also PvE. Cool, cool, cool. We're fine. Can you imagine if we completely nosedived into the quicksand? That'd be awful. So I want a tip for the nosedive. Go on then. How do I nosedive better? Help me out. Try a higher altitude? Sure. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, doesn't it? Yeah, people have built like temporary bases out here and everything. Look. They must know that there's spawn points this week for those endgame materials. Don't lower your cam when you press shift. Keep it steady. And a Thopter only does a small dive. Oh, thank you. So if I tilt the camera down, it goes deeper, is kind of what you're saying. Deeper into the dive. Is that what you mean? Storm in a few hours. Wait, when you say a few hours... Oh! Yeah, you're right. Coriolis storm in a few hours. Yeah, of course. It's a freaking Monday, isn't it? I didn't realise it was a Monday. Alright, well... I guess we'll have to make sure we get out of here before then. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. I found some more of this stuff. Yeah, I guess that is how you would kind of know, maybe, like later in the week, where these nodes are, is where the bases pop up, right? Yeah. Gonna give yourself a break from screens. It's got to be done, Joe. Absolutely. Go look after yourself. Thank you for bringing your people here. I really do appreciate the raid. Thank you. So I haven't found any titanium, but we found Stravidium mass, whatever the hell that is. Also, I think I'm running really slow with this. There we go. Oh, there's somebody else's Thopter there. Might get back in the helicopter and take a peek. Not possible to place vehicle. It's kind of hard to see in the dark though. And if I knew what I was looking for with titanium, this might be a bit easier, but I do not. Wait, is that it there? That's just metal. That's copper. And here's somebody else's Thopter. Aluminium. Is that it there? Oh no, that's more of this stuff. I'm gonna grab it though. There we go. I've got a watermelon question for you guys. Is titanium also found around this area? Like, is it also around rocks? Am I in the right place? Okay, so could that be... You're saying that it looks a bit like copper, but copper's more rounded? That's sneaky. So is that... That looks like copper though. Yes, that's copper. Yeah. So I'm in an area where it could be, essentially. Yeah. It's just rarer. Okay. Alright then. Silver color and a pointy top. Yeah, I think I'm going to keep looking at the places where people have built their bases. Because I've seen people have built their bases near important stuff. And it's unlikely people will be hanging around these bases much now because the Coriolis storm hits in a couple of hours. You think the changes have made the DD worse? In what way? Well, that's basalt. Yeah, and it makes sense that there would still be incentive to go to the PvP area, right? The resources are a lot less plentiful now, and PvP in the close areas wasn't a real threat in the first place. There are a lot less resources now. Do you mean a lot less resources in the PvP areas, I assume? Because the endgame nodes didn't exist in the PvE area. Yeah. Oh, I understand. Sorry, you mean that the PvP area is now smaller, so it's easier to get harassed. Okay, I got you. Yeah, I suppose maybe the devs recognize that a lot of the PvP players are going to drop off. So they want to find a way to condense them, maybe? Uh-oh. You know? Or people could build around nodes, or what? So they kind of like trap the node in their base? That's really shitty. Yeah, I can't really afford to go much deeper into the desert without fuel. I should have made some more before coming out. Yeah, I think we kind of go back home, to be honest. I still suck at nosediving. Maybe one benefit of the deep desert changes is that the player density in the PvP area is increased. Yeah! That was kind of my point, in that I feel like the first players to drop off are the PvP players. So, yeah, if you can kind of increase the chance of interactions with others in that sense, then it might keep more people playing. Yeah. Try a lab to find more fuel. Yeah, I've not seen any yet. That's the only thing. I have a tiny bit more. But I just want to be cautious about going too far in. Your fuel delivery service doesn't reach the deep desert yet, though. One day it might. Oh, there's like no rocks here. So we've been to that formation there, then we went to this one. Okay. We'll go over here. And then I won't go any deeper. Does anybody know what time the Coriolis storm hits? I think it usually hits just before I finish stream, so I might be okay. Yeah. You link the deep desert map in Discord, thank you. Yeah, it's gonna all change up before long though, isn't it? It's not gonna stay this way for a while. Oh, I didn't point my mouse down that time and that works a bit better. Yeah, I need to get the hang of gliding more. Because then I don't use any fuel. There we go. Okay, so if somebody's building here, it stands to reason that there might be a node of something here. Have you guys found that people are building over nodes quite a bit? What if I want to be a worm snack, though? Like, I want to try and figure out, for example, like, this person's built here for a reason. So did they build over a node, do we think? I don't see anything here. Which makes me think they might have built on it. Yeah. I mean, somebody could have also just farmed the node that was here, right? Yeah, we literally just came from there. Yeah, I don't see anything here. Yeah, maybe have a... Do you know what might be a good idea? I don't know like how difficult it would be from a dev perspective, because I'm not a dev, but obviously within every week, the desert wipes where the resource nodes are, wipes and changes. But rather than having the nodes respawn in the same place every time... Oh, is this PvP? Retreat! Rather than having the nodes respawn the same place every time, have them like respawn within a certain radius. And then if somebody tries to like build on top of the node, then that's not going to work, because then it, you know, once it's farmed, it's just going to respawn somewhere slightly different. Yeah, or make these areas non-buildable. Yeah, but then I guess you can build in the PvP areas, and that might take a bit of the fun out of that. Oh, did we go over here before? So that, yeah, that E whatever is PvP. C, B. Oh, spice over there. What about that rock over there? Where's that? If I just keep gliding, I might be okay on fuel. It's kind of scary going over here though, because of the big old worms
Yesterday
that can spawn.
is history. Tomorrow
E8.
is a mystery.
Oh, E8 isn't
but
a
today is a
PvP
gift.
area.
That is
Spanish
why it is
Inquisition,
called
hello.
present.
Thank you for
Spanish
gifting 2 subs.
Inquisition _PhD gifted Jespersum a subscription. Spanish
Thank you.
Inquisition _PhD gifted a tier 1 sub to Jespersum.
Enjoy your
Yesterday
Atreides officer set
history.
for gifting 2 subs. Thank
Tomorrow
you.
is a mystery, but today is a gift.
Well, I thought E was going to be a
That is why it
PvP
is called
zone,
present.
because that other
Spanish
E square was.
Inquisition _PhD gifted Bear 82
Oh,
a
you're talking
subscription.
about Spanish Inquisition's
Inquisition
name.
_PhD gifted a
I
tier
got
1
you.
sub to Bear 82.
I got you. It took me a hot second to get the reference there. I'm slow. I'm tired. Loverus, hello. Welcome in.
Hooja _30 and just subscribed.
Hooja?
Vadams Rave,
Thank
Vadams
you for your
Rave,
12
Vadams Rave,
months.
Vadams Rave,
Let's
Vadams
go.
Rave.
Whole year, Hooja. Thank you so much for that. Thank you. Almost doing a hype train as well. We've had 2 hype trains already today. Holy crap. And Oddbear got gifted a sub. Let's go. Enjoy your subs. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and tortoise emotes. Yeah, my brain isn't quite braining today. I'm a tired bean from moving house. I'm trying to get to that big rock over there. That looks fun. I don't even know if I can... I don't even know if I can go that far, but I'm gonna try. Uh-oh. It's a good job that wasn't quicksand, because that could have ended very badly. That giant rock over there. Yeah, I had nearly nosedived into quicksands too many times today. Whee! Yeah, look, we're saving on fuel. You need to look into Repo Cosmetics to see if you can cobble together something resembling a Monty Python. Wait, what is this? What? Did I just reach the edge of the world, chat? Did I just reach the edge of the world? Oh no! Oh, that didn't do me any damage. Okay. Well, I guess we know where the end is then. Oh my god, there's a horrible noise it makes. Like a horrible high-pitched noise. Oh yeah, the arc edge of the world is a scary place because if you hit it just wrong, you end up meshing out and losing your body bag forever. I actually don't think that damaged my Thopter. I think we're okay. Yeah, I'm gonna head back this way. Okay, D9 is PvE, yeah. So all of the kind of areas that are closer to the border on this side are PvE, and the stuff deeper in is the PvP by the looks of it. Yeah, I'm gonna go back towards this way. And then we'll venture out again. I want to refuel. I want to go take a real life break as well. Yeah. Oh, that's true. Conan Exiles, you just die, don't you? But you don't lose all your things, I don't think, Diligent Goo, right? At least. Like, you respawn with them back on you, I think. Depends on your server settings. Oh, that's true. I think we had it so that you can spawn with all your stuff back on. Right, C9. Why is there no freaking rocks over here? Did we go? Yeah, we've been to all of those over there. Morning, Con. Hello. Morning, morning. Do you know what? With all my hours in Conan Exiles, I have never got to the point where I've taken my bracelet off. I still need to do that at some point.
A turtle made it to the
Oh,
water.
another turtle. Oh, Coriolis Storm is coming in an hour. Okay, that's gonna be when I'm still streaming. Remind me at 5 o'clock, so in exactly an hour's time, we're getting a Coriolis Storm, okay? And all of this landscape's gonna change. So when that happens, that'll be quite fun to be online when that happens, and we can experience it. We can maybe come back out and see how it's changed. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you for that. Yeah, we've been gliding this entire time. We're doing pretty good here. Yeah, you were catching up on my moving exploits and the PC woes. Yeah, we have had a busy week. The PC is okay though, Con. It turned out to be a corrupted SSD drive, and luckily not the important one, which is good. It was just the one that I used to store some of my games on. So it does need replacing, but I've got enough space on my M2 for now. Yeah. Oh, nothing will change till the server goes down. What do you know what time the server goes down? What is the time from when the storm starts to when the server goes down? Maybe it's gonna look really cool whilst the storm is going on. Because when it starts, you do get to see it, but you don't get the effects, right? 8 hours. Okay, I will be asleep in 8 hours time, hopefully. Yeah. Maybe try the weather channel in game. Imagine. Wait, is there actually a weather channel? If there is, I genuinely don't know about it, because as a streamer, I can't listen to the sadly I can't listen to the radio because of copyright reasons, which is sad. But maybe there is, but I thought it might be a joke. There actually is a weather channel. Mispronunciation, hi. I need to remember to turn it on when I'm not streaming. Yeah, copyright things, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm on PC. Doesn't mean I can't listen to it off stream, but on stream I've got to be cautious. Yeah. Every time you try to watch, it doesn't play any sounds. Have you turned streamer mode on? Samlab by accident? Yeah, it mutes like 80% of it, exactly. So I don't actually run streamer mode because I don't like the fact that with streamer mode, it hides my name, which means other people in game can't see who I am, and I don't like that. So I actually play with streamer mode off, but that means I just can't access the radio at all because it doesn't mute it. Does that make sense? Yeah. So I'm not gonna risk it. Can we somehow see who owns this base? I don't think so. It's not like an Ark where you go up to a structure And it tells you who owns it. No. So I don't know, Infinity Simplex. I'm sorry. I don't know, but this is... Yeah, I don't think we get any of the fancy-ass nodes here, do we? No, this is all aluminium. Yeah, we're exploring the deep desert. We're doing the PvE areas first. I don't know why that was so hard for me to say. PvE. Hello, let's go here. Let's see if there's anything here. Yeah. It's far too non-elaborate to be Molly, agreed. That's definitely not a Molly base. Definitely not. Yeah, all of these bases are going to be wiped in 8 hours or so as well. Because this is the deep desert and everything gets wiped every week. That's true. Dune is pretty low on identifiable markers. Yep. It is. Okay, so that's going to take us there. Like, how far could we go this way potentially as well? Whoa! I don't want to completely nosedive, thank you. Yeah, we've done all of those areas over there, so I'm just wondering what is in this direction. Dune. Yeah, I want to see what's over here. Want titanium. I want at least one node. Then I'll be happy to go home. Yeah. Since the DD change, you've not found any endgame resources in the PvE area. Atlantis, I found a couple of... Oh, God, I forget what it's called now. The one that's not titanium, that one. I found a couple of those. However... however, I haven't found any titanium, sadly. Did we definitely... We definitely went over here, right? Let me just double check. Oh yeah, we are House Atreides. Yeah, we are House Atreides. I feel like on our server there are more Atreides than there are Harkonnen. I'm pretty certain. Like, this doesn't look familiar to me, I'll be honest. Like, did we really just go over here? You bought and played Scum last week? Oh, nice. How are you getting on with it, Huja? It's pretty hardcore. Yeah, it's really in-depth, isn't it? Like, crazy in-depth. Crazy. It's going to be even harder to see the titanium. Is that titanium? Are you titanium? Are you titanium? No, you're basalt! Oh, I think I need my eyes checking. I think I need my eyes checking. Hi, Tanis. Hello. God dang it. I thought I saw something silver on it. But obviously, I did not. The move went well, thank you. It went really well, yeah. I'm really happy in my new place. Had a few technical difficulties today and things, but we're live and we're going. Yeah. On the server you're on, the Harkonnen of the hardcore PvPers. Why does that not surprise me, Atlantis? This was one of my predictions, that you would have a lot of hardcore PvPers choosing Harkonnen. But overall, Atreides would still hold a majority, ever so slightly. Yeah. Which I think is correct. B7. So this is where we flew in at. Let's just do a little check over here again, because wherever, especially this late in the week, wherever there are bases, it usually means there are resource nodes. So we should do just a quick little go around here. I mean, you guys, if you see titanium, I actually give you watermelon permission to shout, okay? Give you watermelon permission, because you know what I'm like. I'm not the most observant person in the world. Hydrate. Go on then. It's 34 degrees Celsius where you are? Holy crap. Do you know it's a whole 10 degrees Celsius cooler where I am this week compared to last week? Isn't that mad? Isn't that mad? Uh-oh, this was a decision to make. Okay, we're fine. Always weirds you out to hear Harkonnen since the word comes from the Finnish name. I think some people say Harkonnen. Some people say Harkonnen. I've noticed. I can't see any nodes here. I mean, somebody could have farmed them. That's also a possibility. Okay, I say we go to a different place then, which I guess we'll go over in this direction somewhere. What lies beyond the dune? You're not the most observant person, says the lady who can recognize a compy on the far horizon in Arc before anyone else can see it. I mean, I can go two ways when it comes to receiving information in my brain. I receive all of the information everywhere all at once within quite a large radius, which can sometimes be incredibly overwhelming. So then my brain kind of... I feel like I don't really have a choice in what my brain chooses to ignore or has to try to choose to ignore. Titanium! What does the song go like? Titanium! That one. That one! Quick! We're technically in a PvP zone! Quick! Quick! Go, 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 go. I'm technically in a PvP zone. Yo! Go, 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 go! You shimmy me down, but I will fall. Fire away, fire away. Don't know the rest of the words. Titanium! I don't know. Okay, so technically that was like just in a PvP area. That's amazing. Okay, we have to come back here in 45 minutes. You better not run away from our singing voice, Joe. I'm watching you. Okay, I'm gonna leave that marker here because we know that there is a node here that we might be able to come back and get. That's funny though. That was just inside a PvP place. PvP place. Hi Dante. Thank you. I'm so happy with the new place. I really am. Uh-oh. Okay, so this is PvP. Oh! Oh my god, there was another helicopter there. Okay. Whoo! We're good. Yeah, if you give 2 subs in a Dune Awakening streamer's chat, or if you gift 1 sub in one person's chat and another one in another,
Yesterday,
or if you buy a sub for yourself and gift a sub, then you get the Atreides officer suit set to use in game. Hell yeah. Dante, thank you for the gift subs. Let's go. Thank you so much.
Dante 1420
Thank
gifted
you.
sub
Enjoy.
_Lazier subscription. Dante 1420
I still haven't
gifted
picked up
a
my
tier
suit
1
yet.
sub to sub
In-game.
_lazy.
yesterday is history.
Oh, it's like here,
Tomorrow
look.
is a mystery.
B7.
But
So
today
B7
is a
is...
gift. That is why it is called the present.
B7
Dante
is PvP, huh?
1420 gifted Rossipops a subscription. Dante 1420 gifted a tier 1 sub to Rossipops.
Rocket is a lock-on. Oh, so they could technically fire off the
history.
rocket
Tomorrow
at me if I'm in a
is
PvP
mystery,
area, and then if
but
I go over into
today
PvE,
is a
it would
gift.
still get me?
That is why it is called
Why is
the present.
TCS duplicating?
Mr.
Honestly,
_Grimner
I've had some
gifted
weird
Diligent
things happen
Blue a
in my stream
subscription.
today.
Mr. _Grimner gifted a tier 1 sub to Diligent
Really
Goo.
weird things.
This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Yeah. Oh, you've one to Diligent Goo! Mr. Grimnir, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you very much. Okay, well we got some titanium, so that's exciting. How often do they respawn, chat? Watermelon question, which means yes, you can backseat. How often do the deep desert nodes respawn? can see some bits over here that we've not been to. 45 minutes, thank you. Okay, well, we'll come back here at 5 o'clock to take a look. Okay, well, now I know what it looks like. It's very bright silver. It's hard to miss, huh? Which part of the HUD is your fuel? Bottom right. Okay, D7 is PvE. Let's go. So, Kiri, when I'm gliding like this, I don't actually use up fuel. So I'm trying my best to glide where possible, yeah. Octavian, hello! And thank you. How's your move going? You're moving house too, right? I seem to remember you saying last week. I hope yours is going all right as well. I feel like my biggest stresses are over now with the move. For now, at least. Okay, there are 3 bases here, which means there's probably something worth grabbing here. Oh no, we've been here. We've been to this one already. Okay. Right, let's head off in this direction then. You're picking up the new keys later, let's go! That's so exciting! Hopefully the stressful bit's out the way for you as well now then. Yeah. I think one of the most stressful things for me was the moving of the furniture and the big clean in the old place. That was stressful. I hired somebody to take care of the garden and the outside of the house, but decided, you know what, I'm going to do the deep cleaning myself. So me, my mum and my dad did the deep clean. And it took, I would say, a full day's worth between us. Yeah. that was the biggest kind of part, I think, for me. I mean, there is still a slight stress in that my checkout inspection is happening today. Obviously, I'm not present for it, but the checkout inspection is happening today in my old place. So I will find out this week if I get, like, how much of my deposit I get back, or if I get any at all. Uh-oh. Okay, so that's PvP. But then part of this isn't PvP. No one's built here, which kind of suggests to me that... Wait, why is it saying zone change? What the hell? I guess it's not accurate for what's on the map then. You think 90%? Okay. Historically, over the past 15 years, I've moved about 12 times in the last 15 years, okay? I've gotten 100% of my deposit back every time. And I've only ever hired professional cleaners in once in that time. Done it all myself or with other flatmates. I'm pretty good when it comes to, yeah, I've moved around a lot. I'm very restless. This is a huge problem for me. I'm very restless. Okay, F8 is PvE by the looks of it. Yeah, very restless. Like, I almost like need that chaos to keep me going sometimes, to kind of keep me going forwards in a weird way. I kind of thrive in high stress situations. Well, at least I thought I did for a long time. Then I went through burnout and realized, oh boy, maybe I don't thrive in high stress situations. But I mean, I didn't need to put a deposit down on this place because it's rented through a friend of the family. So even if my old place turned around and said, hey, we're deducting some of your deposit or all of it, it's not the end of the world. For sure, but... well, that's a base that they've chosen to build. That is a base. Holy crap. Why are you built on here? Is there anything exciting here? I wonder. Yeah, I feel that in my bones, Cucumber. You think you thrive in high stress because it can be the only thing to push you through executive dysfunction? Oof! No one's ever said that to me before, but that feels... yeah, that feels really real. It really does. Oh shit, I did not pull that off very well. Yeah, we've not been over here yet, so let's check out these places. Oh, too much of a nosedive. We're looking for shiny, shiny titanium, folks. Shiny, shiny. You'd think, okay, I see somebody's base here and here, so you think, okay, then there must be a node somewhere. But also maybe they are building here as a kind of fob to the PvP area. I wonder if that's PvP over there, maybe. We're about to find out. You get somewhat similar with your current apartment. Your landlady is your parents' neighbour and her sister used to be your next door neighbour in the childhood. Nice! Yeah, I think it just really helps. If you're lucky enough to have a personal connection with a landlord, it can save you so much money and stress rather than having to go through a third party. Okay, we are in PvP. I'm trying to get out of PvP. Sleepy Dragon Man!
Sleepy Wagon Man just
Hey!
subscribed. Newt Newt.
No to you! Thank you for your 4 months. How are you? Thank you. No Newt Newts today, unfortunately. Then we had a bit of a broken Newt Newt earlier. We had a Newt Newt incident in the chat. It broke and played on repeat. You just saw the clip? Yeah. Okay, this is still PvP. This isn't good. I don't want to be in PvP. Here we go. Okay. I think we've pretty much explored all that the PvE area has to offer. Which isn't a lot. Oh, is that a worm? Yeah, somebody broke the Newt Newt. We don't know exactly what happened. It was a newtcident. I will try and get it back up and running for tomorrow, but oh boy. It was something to do with sound alerts being broken, so we had a continuous Newt Newt and applause sound playing back to back. Yeah, it was fun. But of all the things to technically go wrong, that's probably one of the funniest things that could go wrong. Where was that? Alright. Well, I mean, there's oh, there's a spice. Oh, wait, guys, is this a, guys, that's a PvE spice plume, is it not? Oh, there's so many bases here. There's got to be something here. So many bases. Rows A through D. No, but I got a B. A B PvP area earlier. Look. Yeah. What is going on here then? Like, I don't see any fancy things here. Why is everyone building here? Could have been near a crash ship or control point. Oh, okay. I mean, we could go to the spice. It's like there's just nothing here. I'm scared to go to the PvP place. I'm scared. What is that, like, little circle? Oh god. No, 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 no. I don't want to be in PvP. Let me out. I don't want to be here. There we go. I think we should head back, actually. I think we should head back and get some more fuel. And we should dump off what we do have, at least. And then if I do die, at least it's like, okay, we got some of these tier 6 materials back home, okay. But yeah, fuel is a problem at the moment. Why is it zone change? That's so weird. Yeah, let's go back. Yeah. it's just a lot of nothingness, the deep desert, really, isn't it? I mean, we've seen a couple of bases, but there's been like no players at the bases. We've seen like 2 Thopters, maybe? Yeah. The thing is, Infinity Simplex, they would have built there because there will be nodes there. I can see a node of something exciting here, which we'll pick up before we go. So generally speaking, where people have built their bases, you know that there's something cool there. Like this. Wait, backpack full? No! Okay, I can start putting things in my Thopter because we're going to head home. Fuel. Okay, how do I do inventory, chat? I've not played Dune for like 10 days and I've forgotten what everything is. Quick deposit. There we go. I got 4 titanium from 1 node? Are you shitting me? I just built it there. Well, they could also have been trying to make fobs for PvP areas. Hi, Dodie! Move went really well, thank you. I'm just saying, I've not played Dune for like, I think it was 10 days or more, and I've just forgotten how everything works. Yeah. But yeah, there was that there. One node of titanium, and that was it. Sucks. Man, I hate it when you like get too close and then the things kick in. Yeah, so we're looking for 2 types of node. The titanium one seems to be the rarer one, and the other one, I forget what it's called, but you essentially need both of them if you want to make the end game tier of gear. And up until last week, you could only find these resource nodes in PvP areas, but the devs decided to make a change to how the deep desert works, and now there are several PvE areas as well, but those valuable resources are found much more scarcely in the PvE areas, so still encourage folks to use the PvP areas, which is fair enough. Uh-oh, now is not a good time for the server to lose connection. I had a bit of rubber banding for a moment there. Oh, don't do that to me. You hope they remove all PvP? Oh, they won't remove all of PvP. They will keep some of it. For sure, as long as it remains a game that has like big public servers like this, they will. I should imagine maybe at some point, who knows, but at some point it might be possible for private servers to have entirely PvE, but I know that devs have been quite firm on the fact that even if you're running a private server, they still want to keep the kind of more social aspect of the game, which is why private servers share deep deserts, right? And so as long as there's a bunch of servers sharing a deep desert, then there will still be PvP. We're finding a bunch of this stuff. What is it called again? It's called This stuff is called Stravidium. Is there a better way to report players yet? Do we know? Yeah, because those people need gone. No space for toxicity here. Yeah, I've not found a single titanium node in a PvE area. It's all been in the PvP. Well, the one I found was in the PvP area. Yeah, I'm running quite low on fuel, so I'm gonna go back, and then I'll come back. We'll come back to the deep desert for sure. No, now's not a good time to do that. There's a worm about. My goodness. Wait, did we go over here? Yeah, we have been over there. Yeah, the node I found was here. It's gonna take like 45 minutes to respawn. You can report in chat now. You've not done it yet, but they said something about it in the last patch notes. Okay, that's good. I haven't read the last patch notes, I'll be honest. Yeah. It's weird how the trailer was all about collaboration, yet none of the game mechanics really support it. I mean, the whole like Landsrad thing supports collaboration. It supports both competition and collaboration. Yeah. But in terms of the kind of outside of the Landsrad stuff, yeah, not so much, I guess. Oh, you're talking about the earlier stuff? The best road for titanium is I guess that's all PvP though, Atlantis, right?
Just subscribed.
Drastic, thank you for your 2 months with Prime. Thank you very much. Okay, well maybe we if we're ready for PvP when we come back. I say ready for PvP. Lol. As ready as we can be. Maybe we go in that direction then. But yeah, I do want to go dump this stuff first. My 4 titanium that I found. Is it possible to join a guild from another siege? I don't think so. I think you've got to be in the same siege for the guild. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but that's my understanding. Okay. We should be heading towards the shield wall soon. Oh, you can join a guild from the same server. So, for example, if you were on Puppis but a different siege, you could still join. Is that correct? You can now build in other sieges. Holy crap, I need to catch up with these patch notes. I feel like a lot has changed. Yeah. So you would have to be in the same server, but you don't need to be in the same siege. Okay. High fuel consumption? No. What happens if you like crash into someone? I'm not going to crash into someone on purpose, but like what happens? Yeah, I was going to say, it must be a pain to do stuff together if you are on different sieges. I'm in next in line to join. Oh no, you're not gonna be in it for long because it turned out to be 100% PvP guild. No. No. Alright. Let's go back with our new things. See what we can do with them. Probably not much. because I need to unlock more engrams from the Duralinium tier before I can even think about the next tier. We'll just work on farming today largely, I think. Oh, it is getting quite warm in here. I might have to dig my air conditioning paraphernalia out of a box. Oh my god, sandstorm. I've got stuff on my Thopter. I'm gonna see if I can like park under here maybe. It says sheltered. Oh, that's really not great, is it? What about if I do... I'm gonna drop that on the ground. Drop. Take. Drop.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Shit, 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 shit! Okay. I'm unsheltered! No! No! Wait, I'm sheltered. I'm sheltered. I'm sheltered. No! Okay, I'm sheltered. We're fine. If I stand right here, I'm sheltered. There was a moment of panic then. By the way, V in chat, you keep getting comments on the Nilly emotes. The Billy emotes. Oh, amazing. The artist behind those emotes is called Fayarumi. It's the same artist behind FG Squared's Otter emotes. Yeah, she's fantastic. Wonderful. You chuffing dipstick. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm squeezing my stress ball. I'm fine. Okay. We're sheltered. I just hope I can pick that stuff back up off the floor. Oh god, maybe that... Is that gonna go in the storm? No! You found a flea on your kitty, but you've got her treated. Is she doing okay, Memesy? Memesy, I don't know if you saw her in the Discord, but the cat distribution company sent a scout already, as Beard put it. There is a stray cat that hangs around my house that my neighbors have been feeding for the past 10 years, and she even has her own like area of one of the barns with a bed and everything. Oh wait, did I even empty my inventory? Oh, that's so annoying. I didn't. But yeah, so she doesn't really belong to anyone. She's quite old. She must be like at least 10 years old, they think. Yeah. They think she's at least 10. Taff! How's it going? Thank you for the raid. How's it going, raiders? What were you up to today, Taff? Hello. I'm streaming from my new house today. I've moved from... Oh, hello. Oh, Tony, this is your base. This is amazing. Hi. Hello. I've moved from the UK's second biggest city all the way up north into Cumbria, and it's hecking glorious. Yeah. And I'll have to... I mean, you can kind of see the new stream room behind me, I guess, in the camera. Hi, Weetabix. How's it going? Hello. But yeah, you can kind of see the new room behind me. There's like a spare bed and a reading nook over in that corner. I'm so happy. I'm now living in like a little cute cottage. Yeah. Can we get a shout out for Taffman, please? Please, who I actually met through the Rust community, is an absolute gem. Streams a whole variety of stuff. Really enjoy chilling out in Taff's chat. Sparkle Muffin, hi. Yeah, a Cumbrian insurgent. So Well, I wasn't born in Cumbria, but I spent half of my childhood in Cumbria, and my family are from here. So a big part of me moving back here was to be closer to family. Yeah. And I ended up kind of all over the UK before that as a result of studying in various places and things like that. But I figured, well, you know what? If I'm streaming now full time, which I am, as long as I've got a good internet connection, then I can kind of go anywhere. So I'm very lucky in that respect. Folks, please go drop Taff a follow for me. You won't regret it. He's really lovely. But yeah, if you're new here, welcome. My name is Vic. I'm Miss Vadams. My pronouns are she, her, and I play a lot of different survival, crafting, building, management games here on Twitch and YouTube full time. I'm very much into Dune Awakening at the moment, and I haven't played for 10 days because I spent all of last week moving house. So I'm trying to remember how to heckin' play all over again. That's what we're doing today. Can you DM me a place to visit that's only an hour away? Put it in a ticket, Memesy. Let me know. I mean, Cumbria is a massive place, so it depends where your place is that you're recommending as to how close it would be to me. But if it's close enough, I will absolutely check it out. I'm all down for, like, if anybody's got any walk suggestions for, like, Lake District as well, like, hit me up, you know. I want to get back into hiking at some point. For sure. Oh, you were born in Cumbria, but you moved away at 2, moved around a lot, and you came home in August. Oh, wow. So you came back as well. That's so interesting. How are you getting on with it, Sparkle Muffin? I hope that you're kind of feeling good about being back, you know. You got to see the big worm in the game. Oh, I haven't seen it yet either. I've seen clips of it, but I really want to check it out. We are going back into the deep desert, by the way. I'm just going to go drop my stuff off, and then we're gonna head back. Yeah, yet another Luna. Welcome in. Hi. It's a gorgeous Airbnb on a farm. Okay, yeah, send me, if you want to send me a link in a ticket in Discord, that's probably the best way to do it, Memesy. Yeah. Yeah, Scotland's so close, another benefit. It's so much cheaper living up here as well, which is another reason for moving. Like, I'm paying less now for the place I'm in, and it's just glorious here. You get so much more for your money, rent-wise. For sure. Alright, I think this is our house. I keep forgetting exactly which one is our house. This is what Molly's built. Time to look for food time. Okay, Bolden, enjoy your foods. But yeah, with it being first stream back, and obviously like first stream in a new house, there was a lot of technical difficulties at the start of stream. But we've made it through. So far, at least. I feel like I'm losing my voice a bit. Which is kind of weird. I think I'm just tired. It hasn't really, like, caught up with me yet, the exhaustion of moving. I've just been adrenaline, like, keeping going throughout the whole process, like, unpacking and everything. Back into work today. I'm probably going to crash later. I think I'm going to crash a little bit. Get an early night. Yeah, we found some new materials. This is exciting. This is exciting! I've got to find out which box to put them in. This box. Has Molly found these materials yet? I assume she probably has. Or maybe she hasn't, because I don't see them in here. But then I see some stuff in here that I don't know what it is. Boom. Yeah, I feel like my vocal stamina is a little bit shot. Because despite being way more active in the past week than I have been in this entire year, I've not been using my voice as much. It's a different kind of stamina, I think. You know, getting, like, lifting things, cleaning things. Yeah, different type of stamina for sure. I mean, luckily we got removal folks in this time to do it, which was such a huge help, and a massive thank you to anybody in chat who tipped my PayPal last month, because all of that went towards the removal costs. They were so goddamn quick. I've never seen anybody pack up a house as quick, and I've moved a lot. In the past 15 years, I think I've moved about 12 times. Yeah. It was great getting people in to help. Like, since I had COVID, I'm just not as mobile as I used to be. I'm not as strong as I used to be. I get tired very quickly. And my parents are getting on as well, so we figured, you know what, let's get people in to help this time. Yeah. Yeah. You're close to Wales, Sleepy Dragon? Hell yeah, I love Wales. I spent 2 years of my life in Wales. I went to university in Cardiff. Yeah. I stayed in a place, funnily enough, called Taff's Well. I don't know if you're still here, Taff, or if you know where that is. I used to live in Taff's Well. I had a friend who had a family home there, and I rented off his parents to stay in a spare room, essentially. It was glorious. And that's where I spent the first part of my lockdown. It had terrible internet connection, though. Only bad thing about it, really. Okay, so how do we... Like, what do we even do with this stuff? How do we refine it? I guess we need to go to the ore... Wait, I've got more stuff outside. I need to remember to pack my copter up. Otherwise, we're going to have a bad time. No, Taff's Well. It's spelt like this. Taff's Well. There we go. Not Taxwell. It's like in between Cardiff and Caerphilly, if you know the Welsh landscape at all. Right, I've packed the copter away. I am going to need to repair it at some point, though. I think I might need to make a better welding gun to do that. Yeah. Oh, no watermelon at the minute. No, I'll shout watermelon if I need it. I am merely musing to myself at the minute. I think. Is that where Taff gets his water from? I don't know. Maybe. Okay, there we go. Right, put stuff in there. Yeah, I'm guessing that it's the ore refinery. I could be wrong. It might be the chemical refinery. Yeah. Yeah, big Taff man as well. No, I think I just mumble sometimes. That's probably why you heard tax well. Plastinium ingot? Okay. Oh my gosh, I don't even have enough titanium to make one plastinium ingot. Stradivarium fibers. I wonder if that is made in the... Let's just have a look through all the different machines. It's not going to be in there. It's going to be either the chemical or the fabric doodad. It's Taff's Well and only is well. No one touched Taff's Well. You just booked train and accommodation for your uni mate's wedding. Fucking expensive, these weddings. I know, right? I'm going to a wedding in Portugal in October. And luckily, the accommodation costs aren't too bad in Portugal. But the flights are quite expensive. And I'm only going to be there for like 3 days. God dang it. Yeah, garment fabricator. Okay, this is literally just for garments. I wasn't sure if I was allowed to make the fibers. Maybe it's the chemical thing then. Tax well is better to live than tax bad. True. Vehicles. Oh, come on. My brain isn't working right now. I'm tired and I'm hot. It's not a good combination. What am I trying to find? The chemical refinery. Chemical refinery. It's a small one though. I think, oh. I wonder if there is something else we have to make. Wind turbines, spice refinery. Or maybe not. Plastinium. Oh my goodness. I don't know where to make this thing. Wait, were the fibers in here and I just didn't notice? No. It says chemically treated Stradivarium mass. So there must be a medium chemical refinery that I've not unlocked. Somewhere. I just need to figure out what tier it is. Medium chemical refinery? Yeah, I might need to watermelon. Hold your horses, though. I want to see if I can figure it out first. It's not in the spice refinery, is it? That's the only other thing I can think of. If it's not in there, then I don't know. No, it's literally spice melange. Okay, watermelon. How do we make the fibers? Surely there's a medium chemical refinery somewhere. There is a medium chemical refinery. Vampire bites welcome in. Okay, then what am I missing here? It's tier 6. But that sounds like a catch-22. Is duralinium tier? But I can't see it on my list. Wind turbine, spice refinery. Unless it's under... I don't know. Is it not under construction? About 2 weeks ago, you got a love letter from the association telling you you need to pay your house. But wait, don't you already own your house, Con? Or you need to paint it or pay it, sorry. I'm confused. Is it like, in America, is it like an HOA type deal? Con? Is that what's going on? It's a plastinium product, but needs duralinium tier to build. Ah, okay. Right, in which case we're going to need more... We're going to need more research points for that. I think. Yeah, okay. Oh, it says we need spice melange. Spice melange. To be honest, there's no point doing it yet anyway because I can't make anything with plastinium because we don't have enough titanium. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go... Today we're just going to go in the deep desert and farm, okay? And then next time we do Dune, I don't know when that'll be because there's a million and one things I want to play this week. But next time we play Dune, we will work on actually crafting tier 6 stuff. Yeah, oh, it's an HOA. Honestly, you hear in the UK, I hear stories about how bad HOAs are. We don't really have them in the UK, not in the same way as you guys do in the States. But yeah, you hear these horror stories and I just think, oh my goodness, that must be like, it can't be as bad as that, surely. You know? I don't know what it is about my TikTok feed. I think it's probably because I've been moving house, but I'm getting all these like bad rental TikToks, I guess. Bad house TikToks. So I'm getting a lot of American HOA stuff. And I honestly thought a lot of it was just fabricated for content. But I guess if you're having a situation like that, it might be real, huh? That kind of sucks, yeah. Moon, enjoy your dinner. Thank you for hanging out today. Yeah. So an HOA doesn't have to be terrible, but a lot of them end up being due to being taken over by busybodies. Oh no. It's all about who you vote in. Okay. I gotcha. I can hear Molly like wiring herself around the base, but I can't see her. You had an HOA that went through the legal system and stole all the residents' oil rights? What the hell? Oil rights? Yeah. Yeah, I remember you talking about your in-laws HOA, Kiri. Yeah, we don't really have anything on that level in the UK. I think really the closest thing we have, which is still completely different, is on some apartment complexes you have to pay, I don't really know what you would call it, almost like ground rent, which is for the upkeep of the complex, right? But even so, that's not really the same thing as an HOA. Yeah. I'm gonna go grab some more fuel and then we are going to go back into the deep desert and maybe try PvP, which I might regret strongly. I might regret.
A turtle made it to the water.
Where's all the fuel at? Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. You had oil underneath your house? Oil company came in, started drilling, and the HOA fought and won the rights over the homeowners. That sucks. That's awful. Yeah, gold stacker, like a service charge, yeah. I need to just make some more fuel at this point, I think. Hello? Why can't I take this? Why can't I take this? Firebane, how's it going? It's good to see you. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. I'm just getting randomly frustrated at making fuel cells. How was your stream? What were you doing today? Hello. It's been a while. I hope you're good. It's nice to see you. Are you playing Dune as well, Firebane? I'm very into Dune. I'm really loving it. Lord of the Hold, hello. Welcome in. War Weapons, hello. As well, hi. Can we please get a shout out for Firebane, whom I met quite a while back through the Ark community. I don't know if you still play Ark, Firebane. I jumped in on ASA's Ragnarok map that released last week, and it's actually really good. They, since their Unreal Engine 5.5 update, it's running so much better for me. I know it's not for everybody. But yeah, I enjoyed jumping back in on that last week. Folks, please go check out Firebane. Little follow at the top of the screen there. The burnout is real. Yeah, I mean, I navigated my Ark burnout by just kind of branching out into general survival crafting variety. So, yeah, been doing a lot of Dune. Love Project Zomboid. Been doing a bit of Project Zomboid. RimWorld has a DLC coming out next week, which I know is more kind of colony management type stuff, but I'll be jumping in on that too. Dune is now your #1 MMO. Let's go. It's, yeah, great to see that you're playing it as well. I'm so pleasantly surprised by it. I was kind of concerned about what kind of the kind of longevity of the game would have for PvE, but I'm really enjoying it, and I'm particularly enjoying getting to hang out with other folks as well in the game, which we've been doing a lot of. Although not so much today. It's a bit quieter today, but we have a couple of guilds set up on our servers. Did I introduce myself? I don't know if I introduced myself. I'm tired, Raiders. I moved house across the country last week, and this is my first stream back, so I have tired brain. But yeah, welcome. My name is Vic, or Miss Vadams. My pronouns are she, her. Oh!
Firebane just subscribed.
Thank you for your Prime,
because you
Firebane.
are amazing.
Thank you. No, you. Thank you for choosing to use your Prime. Here, I know you only get one a month. Thank you. Yeah, I moved house. It was a big move. And so the only room I've unpacked is my stream room, which is obviously where I am now. Everything else is a big mess. But yeah, I play a lot of different survival crafting, building, management games here on Twitch and YouTube full time. That's pretty much the spiel. Yeah. But yeah, we're trying out the deep desert for the first time today, and I've only really had the courage to go into the PvE areas until now, and I figured that we would try and explore a little bit of PvP. I mean, the reality is, if I were to get caught, I am dead, because I don't have an assault ornithopter. I've got no PvP experience in Dune. It would really not end well for us. However, until the Coriolis storm happens, we're gonna have to wait till we get to the deep desert map, I guess, but I know where there's a node of titanium that's just within a PvP area, and I'm thinking that would be cool if we could go back and farm that. Yep. Oh, you're getting ready to do your first deep desert trip as well. I mean, we're about to have the Coriolis storm. It starts, in fact, it should be starting now. Yep, we can see all of the fog creeping in, but I think it hits in 8 hours time from now, just under 8 hours, so all of the deep desert's gonna be wipes and stuff, isn't it? Whereas me going in now, if anything, it's kind of easier now going into the PvE areas. You notice, like, there's a load of bases around where the nodes are. And of course, when the wipe happens, then all the bases go and new ones need to be built and whatnot. Yeah. Scout Thopter with boosters are the best way to escape getting ganked. Oh, really? So if I had like a little booster, I'd probably be okay. Yeah. I think the deep desert it does feel quite empty, I think is safe to say for me, Toadie. I wouldn't say underwhelming, but it's vast, you know, and it's a desert at the end of the day, so it's not going to have as much going on with it for sure. I don't feel like I've really fully touched on it yet, though. I've not seen a big worm yet. Oh shit! I should have repaired my wings. Never mind. Yeah, you need to do some IRL stuff. Sure. Yeah, go do your things. Thank you for bringing your people here, Firebane. I really appreciate it. And yeah, hopefully catch you soon. Okay, I think, yeah, here we go. Here's the shield wall. Is anybody on the server right now? If you want to come join, let me know. You're probably going to die if you're hanging out with me. That's all I will say. I'm not making a very appealing offer here, I know. Yeah. Alright, deep desert. I think we select that and then press enter, and then we should, yeah, should be tracking it. Okay. Where am I? There we go. I haven't caught up with the thing yet. Gotta feed the kids and yourself. No worries, Tony. I'll be on at some point this week, I should imagine. I just don't know when. I really want to start a new RimWorld playthrough. That's what I want to do the most tomorrow. Because they had a 1.6 update, which I believe is still in unstable. But I feel like with RimWorld, it's been so long since I've played, I almost need to remind myself how to play ahead of the DLC next week. Okay, A6. So all of this area is A. Okay, I gotcha. Okay, not a single titanium node in the PvE areas, by the way. I sincerely hope that's a Coriolis storm. And not anything else. Does it? Oh, I didn't survey anything. That's stupid. I'm not going to be able to find where that node was now. Oh, you never played RimWorld? RimWorld's great. Great game. So who's out? There's a couple of our guild out in the PvP areas now, I think. B6. I know Atlantis said that, is it I and H are pretty good for titanium? I really want to see where that node was that was close by though. Like, I honestly can't. I should have recalled what sector it was in. Yeah, RimWorld is 2D, yeah. It's a colony management sim. It's got a very dark sense of humour to it, Toadie. Yeah, ITS the best. Well, should we just go? Okay, EO is going back to the deep desert soon. Okay. Give me a wave when you go back so I don't kill you. Not that I could kill anybody anyway, but... You know what I mean. You're gonna come to the DD as well? Let's go! Yay! 2D Toadie. 2D Toadie. If you stream, Toadie, I don't know if you stream or not, but that could be your streamer name. 2D Toadie. Only play 2D games though. That's the catch. 2D Toadie. There's a control point there, so it's a bit more worrisome, but there are enough nodes to almost fill up an assault storage. Uh-oh. Oh wait, I was in PvP. Whoops. Oh wait, okay, they're all the way up there. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Right. I need to be going this direction, right? Best time for deep desert. People are already out before the storm. What do you mean, Stubo? Do you mean it's more likely to be empty of people? Is that what you mean? Right now? Because people are like, oh, the storm's soon? Man, I need to be really careful here because this is quicksand. Oh, now is not the time to rubber band. Let's see. Oh, that was a bit close. Okay. Yeah, I've come to peace with the fact that this ornithopter, I don't know, this might be my last trip in this ornithopter, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Unzipped. Hello. Oh. Kind of. I'm not very good at my nose diving. I'm trying. Not my nose diving. You know what I mean. The gliding. I need to not point my camera down so much. I think that's the problem. I'm pointing my camera down and taking too much of a dive. I'm also not getting enough speed behind me as well. Yeah, why don't we just head for those rocks like straight ahead then? On the radar. Can we make it to the rocks without getting killed? That's the question, yeah. Yeah, I think I need more altitude for more speed, yeah. I think that's... it's not helping me. Okay. Yeah, I need to pay more attention to that bar on the left. I'm always paying attention to my temperature on the right. Yeah. You can hold down right mouse button. Oh, thank you. Oh, isn't that beautiful? Look at that sunset. Isn't it gorgeous? Okay. Oh, that was a little connectivity thing. It seems to like rubber band me every time I go into a new zone in the deep desert. Do you guys find that as well? Crash ship. Nope, not going to the crash ship. I'm not risking it for the biscuit. We've only had one bad PvP encounter? That's not too bad. You were at a testing station and your ornithopter was destroyed whilst you were in. Oh no! Did you manage to escape? Yeah. Okay, so this is now PvP. We're risking it for the biscuit, chat. We're risking it for the biscuit. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me! Don't kill me! Don't kill me! I got a node! I got some! I got some! Yeah. I bet that gave me like 4. Oh no! There's another helicopter there. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Okay, we're in PvE again. Woo! That was lucky. Oh, they were camping you? Oh, that sucks. Uh-oh. Almost crashed into that person's face. You're not a PvP guy, but what does destroying thopters do to improve the game loop? Well, I guess if you successfully destroy somebody else's thopter and they have been out farming resources, then you get their resources, right? Are my wings that color because of wear? Yeah, Dome. I need to go repair them at some point. Yeah, Mr. the Rach, hi. Hello. Yeah, that might be why you would want to shoot down somebody's thopter. Yeah, I'm on a public server. We felt that because there was a couple of streaming communities that wanted to hang out together, it would just be easier on public servers. because each of the streamers is kind of with a different server provider, and if you want to hang out on a private server together, you've all got to be on the same server provider, if that makes sense. Yeah. But does it, Toadie, does it not give you the reward of you get the resources of the copter you just broke? Does it not do that? Otherwise, what is the point if you're not going to get gear, right? I mean, of course, you're always going to have people just being butt faces, right? Uh-oh. It's okay, you didn't see that, chat. It's fine, everything's fine. But you can't carry enough resources that makes it worth it? Okay. So there needs to be more inventory capacity. Okay, that was nearly there. That was close. Yeah, that doesn't make sense, Fresh Brew. That just seems like pointless griefing to me. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. What was it? ING? ING. The Landsat vote's almost tied between armor and tool vendor. I think we went with tool. Or is that going to be a worm over there? Is that spice? No. Is this a sleepy worm? Because it's like a perfect circle, look. Are you a sleepy worm? Hello? Are you a sleepy worm? You're very circle shaped. It was a large spice field. So it wasn't a sleepy worm. Okay. Jump. It'd be fun if it was a sleepy worm. But yeah, I get the idea of if you're attaching rockets to your Thopter, then you're not able to attach the storage module, right? So therefore, even if you were to shoot down somebody else's Thopter, you're not going to be able to carry a lot of resources back with you. Yeah. Unless you had like multiple people in the guild with multiple Thopters. I think maybe that's what the devs did intend, I'll be honest. But maybe the PvP just hasn't garnered enough interest for those kind of mechanics to work in that way, if that makes sense. Yeah. But I do think Dune will live in PvE. For sure. I think there would need to be adjustments made. I mean, either that or there needs to be some other PvP mechanics thrown in to make it worthwhile for PvP players to keep playing. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no! Oh, I had so much speed, god dang it. Where are we now? We are in G, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Yes, I had to count the alphabet because I couldn't remember where H came. Oh boy. Nobody clipped that! Nobody clipped that. But yeah, we don't know exactly what they've got plans in the pipeline for PvP, but knowing the devs personally as well, they are very sensitive to these things. They're very good at listening to the community and understanding balance and things. So I have faith that they will have things in store. You know? Yeah. Okay. I think we're almost really in a place where there's going to be hopefully some more nodes that we can grab. Folks, do remember there's no back seating here unless I particularly ask. I will shout watermelon if I do need help with something. Otherwise, yeah, sit back, relax, let me make my mistakes. I learn from them, or I don't learn from them, and it makes for fun content. Sure. Okay, another node. Yeah, I mean, already seeing more of them, I guess, in the PvP areas, for sure. For sure! Question is it going to be more than one node? There is. Look, I think I see one over here. It's actually quite bright. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm a fan of the recent change to the Deep Desert. From what I've seen so far of it. However, I think... Why have I suddenly got 92? That's amazing. However... Yeah, there needs to be something extra added for PvP. I think... I wonder if this was maybe a strategy, but that first node of titanium that we farmed, it gave me 4 titanium, and I wonder if somebody either forgot to farm it fully. Oh, there's a Thopter over there. There's somebody over there. If somebody forgot to farm it fully, or they purposefully left it half farmed so that people couldn't get it, which is also a form of griefing, I guess. Yeah. If you've had messages deleted for backseating, don't take it personally. It's just moderators. Oh, what was that noise? Oh my God! The I'm being shot at. I'm being shot at. Yeah, we don't do any backseating, hints, tips, or tricks unless asked for in this chat. Yeah. I'm being shot at, chat. Whatever you do, don't panic. I'm panicking! Oh my goodness. Bob and weave, bob and weave! Okay, well maybe that was the end of... Maybe that was the end of the PvP area. Yeah, I'm dodging and weaving. I'm doing my best. I've no idea if they're still behind me or not, though. Oh, shit. Oh, I thought I was doing good there. I was not doing good. Oh! No mods? No mods? What do you mean, no mods? Oh. So they can't... Okay, watermelon question. Ah! Quicksand. They can't glide whilst they're shooting rockets, right? Because that would be mean if they were, like, able to go faster. And... shoot rockets. They can? That seems unfair. I keep pressing the wrong button. Do you know, I'm panic pressing shift because... in a lot of games, shift is sprint. Well, I got some titanium. How do I know if they're still following me? Also, what is that in the sky? What the hell? Okay. I think that's a crashed ship coming down to Earth, right? Yeah, fresh one. Imagine if it, like, fell on your head. Yeah. Yeah, but watermelon. I appreciate you guys not telling me. Thank you. Yeah, quite a lot of the time, as I'm discovering stuff in a game for the first time, I will narrate my thought process out loud. Kind of muse to myself. I think a lot of creators do that, to be honest with you. Okay, E6. Oh, why did I press shift? No! I lost my speed. Yeah, I'm going to go to these rocks over here. Watch out for the storm. Storm's not for another 8 hours, dude. You're fine. Yeah, I kind of want to get hit by a crash ship. I think it'd be quite funny. I think maybe that's the difference between me and most players. Like, most players are like, oh, this is you should avoid this danger and this danger and this danger. I'm like, no, I fly in the face of danger, she says, running away from danger. But I will usually try and actively seek out things that might kill me because it's funny. Okay, so this is PvE. Let's like chill out here because we might be able to go back. I didn't realize how heavy titanium is. The 12-hour storm already happened. No, it didn't, dude. It happens in like 8 hours. Sorry, I'm like talking out loud to the people in the in-game chat.
It to the water.
And they can't hear me, obviously. Okay. So where did we come from? Oh boy. So they were like over here. How much did we get? Like, is it worth going back? That's the question, right? Is it worth going back? $130. It doesn't feel like a lot, chat. $130 does not feel like a lot. I'm gonna turn my fan up. It is hot in here now. Give me air. I don't know. I feel like 130 isn't really gonna get me a lot of stuff. This is the thing. Do we risk it? Do we go get some more? What do we think? How do I get back in my ship? There we go. I mean, we could just go to like a different
Yesterday,
area of the deep desert. Oh, thank you for the gift, sir.
history, but today is a gift.
Kirby killed you.
The present.
Kirby Khaled Ayu gifted yet another lunar subscription.
Amy, that's not how
Kirby
you
Khaled Ayu
say
gifted a tier 1 sub to
that
yet
name,
another lunar.
Amy.
A turtle made it to the water.
Amy. Risk it for the biscuits. Okay, we're going to risk it in a different part of the desert then, I think, to compensate. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Thank you for the gift sub as well. Thank you. Yeah, if we just head out a little bit further this way, but kind of like northeast, I guess. Oh my goodness. Okay, I need to get some height. I'm not paying attention. Yeah, maybe I need to just not go quite as far into the desert. But where's the fun in that? It's okay, we'll figure it out. If I'm prepared to lose it all, okay? If that happens, it happens. Okay, zone change. PvP time. I mean, there was one Thopter that was fine, and then another one that was shooting rockets. But yeah, I don't think I can even really carry that much titanium anyway. But I will try and fill up a little bit, at least, before we go back. And then another stream will focus on kind of getting to Plastinium tier, because there are a few things we need to do before we get there. I still haven't researched enough Duralinium engrams to unlock the Plastinium tier. Remind me as well when I go back, must repair the wings. They're not looking too good. Power supply I don't think is looking great either. Okay. Can we see any shiny silver? There's somebody's base inside there. Okay, that's like the fiber stuff. We should... Oh, and titanium. Nice. We should grab both of these, really. We should grab both. You know what? This stuff's really freaking heavy, isn't it? Super heavy. Oh, yet another Luna. Thank you for saying thank you to Kirby for your sub. Enjoy ad-free viewing and tortoise emotes. Hi, Reza. Hi. And thank you. Yeah, move's gone good. I'm in the new place. There's still a lot of unpacking to do. It's all a bit chaotic, but in the best way. Chaotic. For sure. The best type of chaos. Yeah, I got my shelves set up. This is the only room in the entire house that is completely unpacked. It's still not finished though. I've got a rug that I'm gonna go... You can't see it on this screen, but there's like a big blank bit of floor here. I'm gonna put a rug there. So I need to sort that out. And then I have like a reading nook that I've put over in the other side of the room that's off camera. And I need to buy a bookcase for the reading nook. But once that's done, then this room is done. So yeah, this will be the first room to be finished for sure. But yeah, everything else is in boxes pretty much. So a lot of work to do. What's the Keep Calm? That is a poster from Subnautica, Sleepy Dragon Man. I can't wait to play Subnautica again. I think I'll probably hold out until we get a little bit closer to Subnautica 2 early access release. Ringmouth and F5 no spice though. Stubo, I'm pretty sure I saw that earlier. I was wondering what it was. Yeah. So I wonder if it was the same one. I mean, I know that the Deep Desert's massive, so it might not be. Okay, so this is going to be PvE, I think. Oh, wait, is that spice, chat? Oh, we're coming kind of to the edge of the map right now, I think. I don't really want spice, though. I'm scared for wormies. But it's PvE. But wait a minute, when it's bubbling, that means it hasn't exploded yet, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Well, maybe we'll come back then. It's about to go boom. Ow. Wait, did it go boom? I think the boom is louder than that. I mean, I'll probably forget where it is. Did we go here? Is this PvP? Yeah, we're in PvP now. I got a bit excited about the big explosion and I did not pay attention to what was happening on the screen. Okay, let's go and check this out. We'll go check this out for a bit. No one saw anything! Exactly, Lee. Nobody saw that. So the biggest risk here is giant wormy, right? Giant wormy McWormerson. But this isn't a PvE area, so Yeah. If I do see another player here, unless they're friendly, I'm gonna go because I don't want them to
Yesterday
grief my Thopter.
is history. Tomorrow
Oh!
is a mystery.
Kirby
but
killed you.
today
Thank you for another
is a
gifted
gift.
sub. Enjoy your
That is why
Atreides
it is
officer
called
suits there.
present.
Kirby Khaled Ayu gifted Ripping
Oh my
Torrent
goodness,
a
Kirby
subscription.
Khaled Ayu.
Kirby Khaled Ayu gifted a tier 1 sub to Ripping Torrent.
Where is the spice fields? Does it show up on the map at all? If you see it, because I can't see it now. How are you supposed to know where it is, chat? I don't mean to dive then. How are you supposed to know? I should have just stayed there, god dang it. I think we might have to go back. Like, I'm just looking at our fuel situation. Is it not on the map if you zoom in a bit? It's like over here somewhere, isn't it? It's there? Okay, I take it back. We'll go get the spice and then we'll go home. Yeah. Oh, Grumpy.
Yesterday
Thank you for gifting a
is
sub as
history.
well.
Tomorrow
you.
is a mystery, but today
Sub
is
pipes
a
for you
gift.
guys. Thank you.
That is why it is called the present.
Old Grumpy 11 gifted Mad Kitty a subscription. Old Grumpy 11 gifted a tier 1
Oh, it's
sub to
right
Mad Kitty.
by these people's bases as well. Is anybody else gonna come get this? It's 400 meters away. It must be just over this dune here. Oh, it's there. Wait, it's gone already? What the fuck? It's gone already? Do people really pick it up that quickly, guys? Hell, they do. Wow, that was quick. Well, I'm looking at the state of my wings. Uh-oh, shit, I don't actually want to crash into their thing. What happened to my wings? Nothing happened to my wings. Nothing. Nah, I'm gonna cut my losses. I'm gonna go back with what we have, I think. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. One of these days I'm gonna do that and it's gonna be into a worm. You watch. Hi Cody, how's it going? Hi. Don't mind you. Hey, Glitch, the spice is still there. Yeah, but there's someone else there now. Is that you, Darth Feather? Is that you that was there? Right, I'm in a PvP area again. I'm gonna see if there's any titanium or anything. I'll just leave it. Oh, you sure? Okay, if it's you, then I know you're not gonna kill me. You better not kill me, Dark Feather. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. I swear, this copter is probably gonna die soon. Right, I'm coming. I'm coming. Yeah, we have wormies. If I end up nosediving into a worm, I will absolutely screenshot it, yes. I've got to remember to press F12 if that happens very quickly. Okay, yeah, I think it was glitched because I can now see the spice from a distance. Interestingly. How bizarre. Okay, can I access my inventory from here? Okay, chat, let's go. So is this spice melange? As opposed to normal spice? Or is it just normal? It's normal spice and you turn it into spice melange and the spicy doodad. Who's this? I don't want to steal their spice. I also don't want them to hurt my helicopter. Is that... wait, Darth, is that you? I think we're good. No, he's over there. Look, the worm's over there. It's fine. Chomp just a bit, please. No! I don't want to get eaten. Okay, I think we got most of it. There's still a tiny bit on the ground. 170 spice sand. Just a wee nibble. Okay, am I risking this? Apparently. I did just say that. Oh, baby spice sand. Baby spice sand! Okay, we got some spice. There we go. If it was the grandfather worm, I'd be like, hell yeah, let's do this. But it's not. Oh, I know it's going to be a lot. I just need to make the better chemical refinery at the moment. That's the main thing. Should we go? I mean, I've still got more space on here. I know my wings are like shot, but part of me is thinking, should we just go get some more titanium? Yeah. Baby spice implies the existence of a sporty spice, a posh spice, and a scary spice. Sans? Yes, exactly. You watch that become a DLC for Dune Awakening at some point. Oh, Reza, you think play it safe? You think go home safe, huh? I mean, there might be some PvP places on the way down. They seem to have a lot more titanium than the PvE areas. For sure. Ginger spice. Oh yeah, how could we forget ginger spice? Ring a mouth with spice, I2. Oh, I think that's quite far away from me though. Hang on. Yeah, I think that's I think that's quite far away, isn't it? I2? Yeah, that's like opposite. I don't think my helicopter's gonna survive that. Unfortunately. Yeah. Is the Coriolis storm due or has it already been? I believe it depends on which server you're on, Aimbo, but welcome. So for our server, it's technically already started, but it will hit in 7 hours and 14 minutes. But it depends on what server you're on. Yeah. It will give you warnings in-game as to when it's gonna hit. You're not sure on which world they are, but there is a guild called Spice Girls. That's absolutely amazing, Salissa. Why did we not think of that? Yeah. If you wiggle left and right on your Orni, it's the universal sign you're not doing PvP like this. Or do you mean, how do you wiggle? Like this? Like that, Atlantis? Oh, there's a wormy over there, look. A and D. Oh yeah, thank you. Yeah. Haha, maybe you could combine your clans so then 2 become 1. We already are combined, our 2 clans. We are Shy Aloof and Sandworm Bake Shop. We are one. We are two, but we are
A
one.
turtle made it to the water.
Where the Oh, it's over there. It's like, what is going on? It's very noisy over here. It's very noisy. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go back with what I have. Let's see if we can put down the chemical refinery and if we can start making some of this stuff, even if I'm not gonna be able to use it. Oh wait, I know I can't do the chemical refinery because I don't have enough research points. God dang it. Yeah, I need to repair my wings though. Look at them. They are not in a great condition right now. I need to take a break. I forgot to take one. Oh, I have a watermelon question. If I were to take a break whilst I'm on the world map screen, is that a good place to go AFK? Do you guys think? Ringmouth tried to eat you. EO, I'm kind of sad that I didn't get there in time. I wanted to see that. You can start up a Shire Loof too! Oh, Atlantis. For the US folks. I love that. You can go AFK in your hut. Where's your hut though? Is it in the deep desert? I just want to get snack. And not be snack, you know? A3, the deep desert. Ah, you're too far away and I'm lazy. It's okay. I'll figure it out. Oh. That tracks, I know. You know me well. Something cold to drink, honestly, Moon. My water is empty, so yes, I need to go fill that up. Need to go fill it up. Yeah, surely I can just kind of sit on the world map for a minute. Uh-oh, 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 no! Oh, that was so close. Hell yeah. Whee! Yeah, we'll go back with what we have, I think. I mean, I know I didn't engage in any PvP because I was no way near ready to, but I am pleased with myself that I at least ventured in because it was worth it. Getting some of this stuff. Maybe we could go and do some of those other POIs near to us to get the research points we need. Yeah. It's more like if there's a sandstorm that I would worry. I mean, are there sandstorms in the deep desert besides the Coriolis storm? You'll slowly lose water on the world map? Oh. Yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, the resources aren't taken if you're not moving. Okay, if I'm not... Well, let's just see. If we're not moving... Yeah, because I can't put my Thopter away. Because it has a bunch of titanium on it, so... Would we... Yeah, if I'm just, like, standing still... Am I not going to lose water? I've lost, like, a third of my water in that time, which is actually, pretty quick. So it's a good job I didn't go away for too long. Yeah, let's... I don't know if we're gonna make plastinium stuff today, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna dump this stuff, do a couple of POIs so that we can get some more research points. And maybe we can get to a point where we can then unlock the plastinium tier. Is this Hacker Basin? It is. Okay, lovely. But yeah, deep desert, there we go. There we have it. I think we've effectively now pretty much been everywhere on the map to some respect. Yeah. Have yet to see a worm though. Okay. Yeah, let's go back to base. How am I doing for water? Not very good. Gotta repair this guy as well. Base. Base. I wonder what Molly's up to today. I think she might be doing some more base building. Some more base building! Oh no! Oh no! Nobody saw that. Nobody saw it. Yeah, it's a Monday. It's a stream day for Molly. Bonk! Base building today. Oh hell! Leave me alone! Annoying neighbours.
Yesterday is history.
Okay.
Tomorrow is a mystery.
Was there not another one up here?
Is a gift.
Krill Balderson, hi! Thank you for the gifts up to Atlantis.
Kral_Baldician gifted Atlantis a subscription. Kral_Baldician
I have no idea if
gifted
Amy
a tier 1
or
sub
me
to
said your
Atlantis
name
Al.
correctly. But it's got to be one of us, hopefully. Thank you very much for doing that. I think there's only a dude in that place. Right, I'm gonna carry what I can. Oh god, yeah, that titanium is super heavy. Right, this is definitely our house, isn't it? Yes, this is our house. Okay, Spice lives in there. That lives in there. And then I've got 1,000,001 fuel cells that I probably don't need to be carrying. And yes, I will repair my Thopter before we go back out. Split. Split. Can I not carry 87? Okay, I can. One more bit. Would you like a storage tip? If you want, Wolf Spirit, but I'm not in charge of base building, so I'm probably not going to implement any any base tips, but go for it if you've got something you want to share. Yeah. No, Molly's in charge of base doings. She tends to do a much better job at building than I do. Yeah. You use turbo? Hell yeah, Atlantis. That's awesome. Yeah, let me see if we can... do I have enough wire? I have 110. It might not be enough, but I'm going to try to repair the wings. Invalid target? There we go. When you open the chest inventory on the top right side... Oh, I did know this. I just forgot that it was a feature. Thank you for reminding me. I thought you meant like a building tip, but yeah, I knew that. I just forgot. Where's the core bit? Because didn't that... Yeah, that's not in a good shape. Okay. So, I think that is as repaired as we're gonna be. For now. There we go. Yeah, how many more research points do we need to unlock the plastinium tier? I've got 5 at the moment. Plastinium requires 1,200 points to be spent, and I've only spent 963. So actually, in order to get that, realistically... we're gonna have to probably do all of these ones up here. They're giving 20, I believe. But then we've done all the ones down here, which give us 30. So, Yeah, let's go do these. I think that's where we're at. That's what we're doing. And then maybe by the end of stream we can make a medium chemical refinery. There we go. Oh look, you can see the signs of the Coriolis storm kicking in. Getting a bit dusty out here. Oh wait, I didn't repair the back wing? Oh, there's 4 wings, not 2! Okay, right. I ran out of wire, so I'm gonna go... I'm gonna fix this up a minute. Bollocks. Why are you falling down? Well, it's been ages since I've made copper wire. Do I do it in my inventory? I think. I don't know where anything's stored. Just trying to find the copper. Here we go. Oh, it's metal. Why did I think it was copper? I don't know. Is it satisfactory that you use copper to make copper wire? It is. This isn't copper wire. This is just metal wire. Heck! Wow, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons! Here we go. Here we go. Welding wire. I don't want to make too much. All fabrication benches pull from storage, so you don't need to have anything in your inventory. Ah! Oh, so I could have just made it in the bench, you mean? I wanted to make it in my inventory, though. I'm going to put the fuel things away. For now, to save a bit of weight. There we go. Yeah, hi Sol, how's it going? Hi. So which wings did I miss? We got these 2 on this side. Oh no, I didn't get this one. You working and lurking? I hope you're having a good work and lurk. Okay. Oh wow. Yeah, you can actually see visibly that they're damaged as well. I never noticed that before. That's kind of cool, actually. Okay, now we should be good. To, Oh.
A turtle made it to the water.
What is going on here? Do we need to relog? Do we need a relog? Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in, Reboot. Thank you for your prime.
Reboot 19 just subscribed. Forgot about C with ebbing away.
Wait, you forgot about... Oh, you forgot about this. I got you. Well, thank you for remembering your prime sub. Welcome back. Try picking it up and putting it back down. Is that the equivalent of turning it off and on again? Yep, there we go. It fixed it, thank you. Let's turn it off and on again, if in doubt. Oh, we've still got main storyline stuff to do as well. Ah, maybe we can do that at some point this week too. Maybe. How many POIs do I need to do? 20 research points. And I still need like 250. That's quite a lot of POIs. Ugh, okay. To be honest, I don't mind doing them. Quite enjoy using my sniper rifle, but it's annoying when you have kind of done all the higher level ones and you're having to go back and do the easier ones. Yeah, probably level while doing them. Yeah, that's the pro, I guess. Fair point. Each week you can get 30 to 40 intel from the row A in the deep desert. Okay, thank you lot. I will bear that in mind. Wait, is that it? Okay. This is the place. Ow. Ow! Leave my ornithopter alone. Rude, I'm not even freaking landed. Alright, who is shooting at me? Ha! You suck. I'm kind of sad that I'm not going to be awake when the Coriolis storm actually hits. Because I kind of want to witness it. If anybody is around when the storm hits, will you take some screenshots and put them in Discord? I heard it's pretty cool looking. What time does it hit? On this server, in about 7 hours time. Oh, you've got a shield on, sir. You just chilling with your shield on, you big coward. Take it off! Okay, I got one shot in before his shield went back up. Usually 2 shots with the flamethrowers with this gun tends to get them. Yeah, there we go. Alright, heal quick. Oh no, don't grenade me. There we go. Freaking grenades, man. This is it? It's all the blowing sand? Oh, I thought there was more to it. Is there not? Oh. Right, where are they throwing these from? Where? Oh, they're here. There's some here. Alright, where are you, sir? I can see you hiding. Man, I keep like hitting the edge. No, can't get them. We can probably get this guy. Oh. Ah! It gets heavier over time, but there's not a big change. Oh, okay. Okay. Got one down. There's still several up here though. Freaking grenades! Right, are we good? Are we good? I think so. I feel like I've not come across a blueprint in a long time. Okay, there's a red door there. Okay, right, more of them are up there. Oh, hi, sir. You suck. The storms seem to make things framey. Oh, okay. Maybe it's a good idea not to be around when they're happening then. We don't like frames. Well, we do like frames. We don't like lack of. Okay, so we killed them on there. There's obviously more up here still somewhere though. That's one. down. I think there's another one here somewhere. No, we're good. Okay, we're looking for a band to get through the door that was down there. What was that? What's the beepy noise? Okay, is this the intel? Hell yeah. Maybe that means there's a blueprint in the other room then. If the intel was there. Huh. Is there not another way up? What's the beepy sound? Beep. Here we go. Oh, there it is. Okay, band is here. So that's for downstairs somewhere. Just double check we've not missed anything up here, of course. I've got 2 shots in there. And him down. Hi, Mega Chili. How's it going? Dude, are you gonna try and flamethrow me? Are we, like, what is happening here? What are you doing? Are you a bit balked? Yes, you are. Gosh, that gun is so satisfying. You can hear the bands. Maybe that's what that sound was. I could hear like a little beepy sound. But I couldn't tell you whether or not that was definitely coming from the band. It might have just been general background beeping. Right, where is this thing? I think it was, I don't know if it was all the way on the bottom, was it? I mean, it's too late to check in here because we've already picked it up, but next time we're in a POI, I can take a little listen. Are those Fractal headphones? Yeah, they are! This is the new Scape headset, Reza. They're pretty cool. They're super comfy. They're made from memory foam. They're wireless as well, although I end up plugging them in to charge because I have them connected to my external audio interface, which kind of interferes with the wireless charging a bit. But if you're trying to charge it through a PC, then you should be fine. Yeah. Reza knows about Fractal already, but you're going to do the thing anyway. Thank you. Thank you for doing !Fractal. I am partnered with Fractal. They sent me this headset a couple of weeks ago, so I've been trying it out for a bit now. Yeah, the quality's really nice. Very comfy. Wireless charging would work if I didn't have an awkward 2PC setup. There we go, there's my review. Oh, Thopter coming in. Oh, I thought there was gonna be a blueprint. Oh well. Onwards and upwards to the next, I guess. I actually regret not getting the black ones. I really like the color of these, don't get me wrong. But I am a makeup wearer. And light fabric and makeup don't go very well. And so I'm getting makeup all around here and I can't wipe it off. So if you are a makeup wearer, go for the black version for sure. Yeah. I would say if you're used to noise cancelling headphones, these are not noise cancelling, so do bear that in mind if you're thinking of getting them. It took me a bit of time to get used to kind of hearing the sound of my own voice in a different way, as it were. Let's do this one next. I think it's on top of this cliff. There we go. Most of your stuff is dark. Yeah, I regret not getting the black set. You live and you learn though. Oh, this is right by the frickin' shield wall. Yeah. You're one of those people that gets really bothered by hearing your voice a fraction of a second after voicing something. I think, oh, that hurts. That hurt my ornithopter. Hearing your own voice as you speak, if you're wearing noise cancelling headphones, is very different to non-noise cancelling. Because if you're wearing anything noise cancelling, you hear it much more internally. It's much more bassy. Whereas hearing your own voice without the noise cancellation, you hear more of the kind of higher frequencies in your voice, if that makes sense. More kind of the treble sounds and frequencies. Oh, it looks like we've got a friend helping us. I assume they're a friend. Yeah. Yeah, in-ear, I mean, I love the idea of in-ears because I like the fact that they're minimal and, oh gosh, that is a fancy thopter. Yeah, the fact that they're minimal and it doesn't, I know it sounds daft, but it doesn't affect my hair. But the reality is the IEMs that I had, the in-ear monitors, they were just, they were great quality to begin with, but they were so flimsy. And I had to replace the cable twice and still had the same problems, so yeah. Oh, you tried out some headphones with real-time monitoring? These have that as well, Kiri, but you can turn it off. I have it turned off because I don't like to hear the sound of my own voice back at me through my earphones. I think some streamers do have that on, but yeah, it's not for me. But the option's there if you want it. At least. Who's this then? Who's helping us out? Who this? This is Darth Feather. Hello. Yeah. It did reduce your tendency to yell when you're talking. Yeah, though that's fair enough. I find that, funnily enough, without the noise cancellation, it encourages me to speak up. Because one of my issues when I stream is that my general voice volume is quite low and mumbly almost at times. And then, of course, when I become... Ow! When I become animated, I go into opera mode, right? So it's really hard for me to set filters for my microphone properly because my voice volume varies so much. But I find that, yeah, without the noise cancellation, it encourages me to keep the bass volume a bit higher, which is good all around. Okay, I'm going to go to the nest next. That's the next one up. We've got the nest, then we've got the keep, and then we're going to go to the Aegis. Hopefully that will give me some points to spend. You end up tripping over your words because of being self-conscious. That's a thing. Nerves can do that. I see. I mean, I end up tripping over my words because of brain fog. You know, I have a big issue with that. And the more tired I am, the worse it gets. I'll start mumbling. I'll start spoonerizing more as well, or sometimes just forgetting halfway through a sentence what it was I was even talking about to begin with. Yep. Alright, on to the next. Let's go. Oh! You trip over your words because your brain works at a different speed to your voice. That's also a thing, isn't it? Yeah, I think my mouth sometimes moves too fast for my brain. It feels like. Pause to check, am I shrimping? So with the way I have my camera now, it's more obvious to see when I have bad posture, isn't it? Thank you for that. Lark, I did fill up my water as well, so thank you for that. It is rather warm in here. Oh, where is this, is this it? Okay, this is it. This is the... Wait, did you just land your thopter on top? Hell yeah. I'm gonna try and do that as well. I'm probably gonna fail. Okay, what is... Oh, I just killed, like, an enemy, like, ran out in front of me and I killed them. That's so funny. Sir, can you shoot your flame, please, so that I can hit you? Oh, goodness, you beat me to it! There should be another one around here somewhere. Sir! What the hell did you just do? Whoa! Got him in the head. I played my part. There we go. Accidental headshot. Yeah, the enemy ran in front of me and got shot in the head. Okay, that was a purposeful one. Wait, is that Darth Feather? Okay, it is. I thought you were an enemy for a moment there. Yeah. You were drinking mango and passion fruit squash? That sounds quite refreshing, Jim. I mean, squash has a lot of water in it, so I would say yes, that is hydrating. Yeah. Anything that is a liquid that's not alcoholic, I would say. Or fizzy pop is probably hydrating. Even coffee is slightly hydrating. Yeah, the intel points were at the top. I don't think there's anything else in here. Like a secret room. Unfortunately. Alright. Oh, there's more dudes down here though. I mean... Okay, I might have been off more than I can chew here. I'm not gonna lie. Stupid keyboard. Yeah, you blame it on that keyboard, Jim. You blame it. Okay. His shield's being broken. Are you kidding me? Get him! Oh, you've got the poison sword thing? That's cool. I actually don't think there's going to be anything on this level, is there? No. Okay. I think we got all that there is to really get from here. So, on to the next. Because points-wise, what am I doing? 65, yeah. We've got a lot to get if we want to unlock the Plastinium tier. There we go. So the next one is going to be the keep. Oh, there we go. The keep. So these are only worth 20. I don't think I can get any of these POIs from any other areas that are going to give us more points unless we do... Larkham was mentioning the deep desert in the A areas. You can get some. Hi monster, how's it going? Apart from that, yeah, I don't think we can. Panther! Don't even, Panther. Panther, today there's been so many technical difficulties. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the bits. So much so, we broke the newts. There's no more newts. No more newts. Did you just send a USB one as well? Thank you for the bits. Alright, can we see any more? Are you on? Oh heck, you moved out of the way just at the right time. Gotcha. Gotcha. We'll just have to pretend to newt. 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 Thank you for the bits. Panther, how are you doing? This gun's so good. I love it. Okay, I think we're good to go in for a moment. Yeah, the stream stickers extension runs separately to the sound alerts extension, and it was the sound alerts extension that was playing up. Hopefully I'll get it running for tomorrow. I had to actually stop and start stream again because it had broken that much. Sniper rifle to the face. Too slow, sir. Too slow. Okay. Okay, intel points. I really want some blueprints. Blueprints! You worked 2 days this week, then you got 5 days off? Hell yeah. Have you got anything good planned? Come on. Oh.
There's someone here.
There's someone here. That someone is me. I don't really think it's even worth coming and killing these guys, I'll be honest, but we'll do it anyway. More odd sparks. I need to give that a go at some point. Did you see RuneWorld has a DLC coming out next week? Odyssey, which involves some kind of spaceship and space travel, which sounds fun. What's going on up there? Wait, is that you, Duff? It is. Wait, is there something up there? Are you trying to... Ooh! Spice residue. Is there something up there? Or are you just trying to shoot me? Okay, one on the border here. But yeah, after this, we've done all the ones in that area. Keith's Triumph. Keith. I guess there's the ones in here. I think these are also worth 20. Honestly, I'm just gonna walk there. If I can. I'm lazy. Yeah. Oh, it's a loot chest? Well, okay. Let me have a peek. Oh. Had a little struggle there. Okay, that was not worth it. Yeah, this place is laid down. I'm just gonna walk, just gonna run. Yeah. You got a name for your next mega hauler ship in Elite? It's getting an exploration name because that's what you'll do first with the biggest cargo hauler in the game. You're searching for Rainbow's call sign Trésor because somebody's got to haul the gold back. So wait, have you never had a ship that big in the game before? Or will it be your first one, CP Dragon Man? Oh wait, this place looks fancy. Is that not somebody's base though? Panther, you've been doing a peaceful run on your Steam Deck. One of your colonists had their arms ripped off by a bear. That sounds so peaceful. Classic RuneWorld. Absolutely. Your nudist cat people have been humping like rabbits and having babies. I mean, that sounds more peaceful. Oh god. This is a PvP place, by the way. We will maybe be fine. Where is this PvP? I might die here. I'm gonna die. I'm getting shredded. Not enough power? What do you mean not enough power? Oh, that was close. There we go. Oh my god, the minigun guys freaking hurt so much. They hurt so much. Did you get him? Did you get him? Apparently this is a PvP place. I didn't think these places were PvP at all. Wait, is this even where I'm supposed to be? No. Is this somebody's house? I don't even know where I am. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. There better be some freaking good loot up here. What the hell? There better be some good loot up here. Alright, I'm gone. I'm down. I'm down. Oh, what am I doing? Wait! Did you just kill me, Duff? I'm so confused as to what just happened. Oh no! I'm so far away! So far away from... Oh god. It was a misclick! Haha! I see how it is. I see how it is. What did I drop? Did I drop anything valuable? I have to spawn from so far away to get back. I am grateful that at least when you die, you spawn with your stuff on you. That's okay. I got my chopper. We're good. We're good. Well. Wow. I see what it is, Larkin. Mod bribery. Where am I even going? This way. I will slowly but surely glide my way there. Nope. So close, yet so far. Oh wow. People are building like really big like multi-story car park type bases, aren't they? Yeah. Oh, okay. I mean, the 2,000 money is quite nice, I guess. I'm coming back. I need to remember to set a vehicle respawn thing, and that way, if I die, I don't have to come all the way. I'm still like over 1,000 meters away. What was that place though? It didn't look like a normal PvP POI. It looked a bit different. It almost looked like it was somebody's base made out of the Atreides set. What is it? Yeah, I forgot the grouping up is a thing. Right, I'm just setting the vehicle respawn point. There we go. So if I die again, then I will end up here. Alright, let me see if I can find you and then we can group up. Okay. Can we group up? If we're in here, I can't seem to interact with you. It's weird. Yeah. Okay. One little peeve you've got with the game. The wings on the Ornithopter are too short. If you look at them in the movie, they are much longer and it makes more sense for them to be able to glide like they do. I mean, I guess they're not being like completely accurate to the movie. I think they're more trying to be accurate to the book. I don't know how the Ornithopter wings are described in the book versus the like how you see them in the film though. Yeah, I can't seem to party up with you, Darth. I wonder if it's the case of if you are in a PvP area, you can't party up or something. I know this isn't technically the place where we were supposed to go, I don't think. Oh no, it is. It's in here, the Aegis. Huh. Okay, there's another big guy here. There's somebody coming up behind you. Oh no, is this an actual person? Is this an actual... No, it's not. I thought that was a real person. It's not a real person. I thought it was a real life person. Right, where is the intel? It better not be like one intel only. You know how in PvP areas the loot's only one time? Oh, there's a door here. There's a blueprint! I've been waiting for a blueprint all day. Okay, there's a blueprint. We need to find a wristband somewhere. I wonder if the wristband's gonna be in the other area, maybe? I'm a bit lost, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I can hear pewing. I hear pewing! Yeah, I'm lost. Oh, there's a couple of lockers here. Oh, they're gone. Okay, I found the research points. They're here. 20 intel. Have you found the bag? Not the bag, the band. You know where the band is? You seen it? Can't see where you are. I can hear that you're mining something though. There's a chest here if you want it as well. I feel like I've grabbed a few of them. Okay, so that just takes you up here. Yeah, this is the only place I've been today that's had a blueprint chest, so I really want to find the, uh-oh. The ring. Oh, am I just setting all of these off? That's... Oh! Whoa! Okay, there's not actually a door there. Big room. Big room. Big room. Oh, thank you, yeah. Okay, so now I've got to find the hecking room. Where is it? Oh, here we go. Here we go. What is it gonna be? It is a filter extractor Mark IV. Okay, so because of the area we're in, I guess it's not the best that we could get right now. It's still pretty cool, but it's not a tier 5 or a tier 6. Let me split this. There we go. Lovely. It pulls water, not just blood. Wait a minute, you've got better eyesight than I have. This unique fluid extractor has been modified with a small filter. I'll read it when I get home, I think. I'm gonna read it when I get home. Yeah, I'm gonna go home, I think, now. I mean, I just don't think today that I'm gonna get all the research points I need, unfortunately, to unlock the plastinium, but we're well on our way, so that's good. Yeah. We are well on our way. There we go. Alright, Darth. I am out. I think. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, there's still a couple to do, but there's not many, so I might have to rely on going into the deep desert to get some extra research points as well. I think. Hey. I'm getting better at the whole diving thing. I don't actually know if I'm going the right way though. Am I going the right way? Yes, technically I am. Yeah, I'll read the description of the thing when we get back. But if it does extract water as well as blood, that is really cool. How are we still so far away? I guess we've come, yeah. We've come all the way out here. We're back in the Udom. Oh, that was... I risked it for the biscuit and it paid off! Hell yeah! Also, is this our base? I keep forgetting where it is. I think this is our base. This is our base. I risked it for the biscuit. Oh, right. Let's dump this stuff then. And we'll figure out next time how to make plastinium. But yeah, I'm going to have to get more research points. I do not have enough. I need about double the amount of what I have now, I think. So much crap. Oh yeah, what does this say? This unique fluid extractor has been modified with a small filter that, upon use, can separate some pure water out of blood and divert it to the appropriate containers. There we go. That sounds pretty cool. I mean, it's only a Mark IV, but it has that unique ability, so... Sweet. Spice. Are we storing spice in here? I don't think we are we? No, spice lives in here, as do sparkly ingots. Spice residue. And then all of this stuff. And then we've got all of this stuff to recycle. I'm going to try and sort my inventory out before I log off today. I'm going to research this schematic. And I'm going to make it. Because I think I've... wait, what tier have I got for the blood extractor? I don't even think I have one right now. No. Okay, so actually I could use one then. Yeah. Okay, 4,500 blood and 200 water. Okay, thank you. Awesome. I guess that's going to be made in the survival thing? The survival fabricator? Yeah. Alright. Have you already got that one, Darth? No permits remaining. Oh, I only get one. One time use. That's okay though. Where is the recycler? Here we go. Yeah, we got a bunch of stuff from there that I don't want. Not a bunch of stuff. 2 things, I think. It's amazeballs. Okay. I shall enjoy using it then. Okay, that's looking a lot better. It was the sub-thief up here. Sub-thief. Oh, Molly's paid the taxes. Awesome. We are starting afresh on the gold front though. Got like 3,000 now. It's not a lot at all. Yeah, let's put all this away. Oh wait, I had I had more there. And then fuel. I'm getting better at remembering where stuff is. Where is the meeble box? There we go. Okay, I mean, that's looking pretty good to me. I think we're going to call it a day, chat. I'm going to go and cool off for a little bit and have some dinner and things. But thank you for hanging out with me on my first day back and my first day in my new house and for dealing with all the stupid technical difficulties right at the beginning.